Good. Let me open up YouTube chat so I can cheat on y'all. All right. Yeah. Oh my god, I got called into work today. Oh, yeesh. Patty lives up in Philly, and I think it snowed a lot. Who got it snow this weekend? I assume it was not that fun. All right. Good morning, YouTube. Hello. I'm live on YouTube, too. I'm live on YouTube. There's a second YouTube now. I'm live on YouTube as well. So if you guys do want to watch the higher bitrate and high resolution, you can over there. Someone can... Yeah, it's actually Amy already has it in chat. So yeah, snowed in Knoxville. I heard it snowed in North Carolina this weekend. I think it did at least. Going to Philly Wednesday. Hopefully the snow is cleared. I don't know idea. Actually, let me see what the weather's going to be like right now. Because I have not looked this up. This is typically the conversation we have in the morning. It's funny that this morning we had like nowhere even close this kind of conversation. For the weather, looks like it is going to be... Oh my god. It's going up to like the mid-20s Celsius. That's like 80 degrees for the people that can't convert that. Fahrenheit. On the weekend. It's getting warm again, man. Okay. Interesting. All right. Oh my god. All right, chat. Today we are going to continue our playthrough of Terraria for at least part of the day. And then I might have a surprise for you later on in the day, depending on if I'm feeling like something else for a little bit. It should be kind of cool. Oh, that's a mushroom guy. Well, we beat Moonlord today. Yeah, bro. We're gonna beat Moonlord today. Just let me just blast through like 8 bosses. So we just got a new weapon at the very end of yesterday's stream called the Shadow Flame Knife. This is a knife that you can throw and it bounces around and it's really cool. Works great. Pretty high damage weapon, actually. We have the titanium armor, and I have some accessories, but my accessories are kind of boring, and I kind of want to upgrade them. So I said yesterday, you know what I mean, last stream on Saturday. So what I would like to do is work on a few things here, and I have the guide open for what is like the best in slot kind of at this point, and we're pre-mechanical boss, pre-mech bosses. So I have like a weapon I like, I have the armor I like. Really right now I want to just get some better accessories and then also go fight the mechanical eye. So things I would like to do is get the moon charm, get a berserker glove, get a... I don't see the wing. Where are the wings at? Is it the mixed stuff? Maybe. An Ankh shield would be really cool. We already have the boots that I want, which is kind of nice. And then maybe a new mount as well. And then we could also get wings, too. Which I kind of want to get the Steampunker wings. And the Steampunker wings come after you defeat your first mechanical boss. So, there's a bunch of stuff to work on. I think the number one thing we should probably work on is going to be maybe things that will improve the amount of damage we do as a melee class right now. So I think the Moon Charm and the Berserker Gloves are probably the priority currently. Probably. The Moon Charm, I think, only shows up on full moon nights. So basically, if it's nighttime and it's full moon, werewolves spawn, and you can get it from werewolves, I think. That's what it says, if I remember correctly. We already have the Warrior's Emblem. The Berserker Gloves are a bit different, though. So Berserker Gloves come from combining the Flesh Knuckles and Power Glove. We already have half of the Power Glove, which comes from Pharaoh Claws and a Titan Glove. Titan Gloves come from Mimics, and you can make Mimics by putting like a light key in a chest or something. I believe so. Yeah, you need a key of light or a key of night. So I need to start collecting souls. And to collect souls, which I don't think I have yet, I think I have a thing here. There's like hard mode drops. Yeah, we have to go like get these. I think the Souls of Light spawn in the Hollow. So I think that's what I want to go do. I want to go to the Hollow, which I think is over here. And I think I'm going to make a pylon for this or something. But yeah, we want to basically go down and I think start farming down here. I think that's what we're going to do to start with this. And you can also get the Stormbow that way. Okay, cool. But if I remember correctly, the pylon system here, there is a hollowed pylon. So we can make a pylon down here in the hollowed biome. Is that something we want to do? I think we do. Go down the elevator, go to the left. Here, sorry. Go down the elevator? For what? Like, go down here and go to the left? Like, down here? Oh, yeah, I see. This is our whole hollow biome. Actually, yeah, you're right. So, I mean, the good news behind that is that we don't really need to make another... Because, like, falling down this hole does not really take that long, I feel. We'll see. Delays, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. My sub expires in 3 days and only asking me to share now. Ooh, that's a good example here. Okay, hold on. So it still shows up as a normal sub. Okay. Oh, man, that's good. Well, thank you, my dude, for the sub. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, my God. Hollowed biome. Here we go. Good, good, good. Okay, so this is where I want to hop off of here if I can. Thank you, my man. I am very curious how the change to the chat alerts is going to go. Oops. This sword, this weapon is so weird because it's like a range weapon. It's like a throwing weapon, right? I gotta make better potions, man. Okay, there's a soul light. Good. Gelatinous crystal right by the elevator. A gelatinous crystal was right by the elevator. Am I insane? What are you talking about? Oh, I need to get back into, like, the streaming mindset, bro. Oh, my God. Yesterday was a great day off. I caught up on a bunch of shows, and I programmed, like, legitimately, I think, for, like, 6 hours yesterday, too. Mainly it was learning. Were you seeing a gelatinous crystal? It's a spawn for the queen slime. Missed the gold? Where you, like... I missed the gold? What do you mean I missed the gold? What? Where is there a gelatinous crystal? On the left? Where is there a gelatinous crystal? The walls are full of them? No, those aren't gelatinous crystals. That's a crystal shard. Unless you mean this one, which is... Yeah. Right below the mine tracks. What? Hold on. I'm looking at chat way too much right now. You got it? What? Oh, okay. Holy fuck, dude. I don't know what's going on anymore. My brain needs... I think I need a second coffee today. I think I'll get one around noon. If I can. It's a couple hours away, though. Maybe 11. We already have the... We're not fighting the queen slime yet. We're definitely not. We probably need to make a fishing area in every biome. Whoops. I think we need to. Check up there a bit. I see gold up here, yeah. I actually turned my alarm off instead of snoozing this morning. I did the same thing. I had a crazy dream. So I've been watching a show called Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, The Hedge Knight, which is based off a G.R.R. Martin novella called The Hedge Knight. And it's really good. And it made me go into like a deep dive on like Game of Thrones and stuff like that. So I've been kind of in like this medieval, you know, like fantasy like kick currently. So I had a dream last night that I was like a fucking like a warrior and that we were being invaded by like demons. So we had to like fight them off and stuff. And it was really intense. And like really intense. And I woke up at like 4:30 in the morning after basically dying. Or like getting fucking like brutally fucking messed up in my dream. And I couldn't... Because it was really intense, so like my fucking heart rate was going and stuff. I couldn't really go back to bed instantly. So I put on a video about like lore from like Pokemon or something. And it took me about like a good 45 minutes to go back to bed. But at that time, it was already 5:15 in the morning. And my alarm goes off at 5:30 in the morning. So I kept snoozing my alarms when they actually went off. Because I did not want to get up. Because I essentially woke up at 4:30 and like, if you like think about it, and yeah, I turned off. Once you snooze my alarms enough time, it'll turn them off, and yeah, I did that. So I have like my emergency alarm that goes off 15 minutes after I'm already supposed to be out of bed. And that went off, and it's super loud and stuff. And I was like, oh! Like, I fucking instantly, like, warped out of my my delusion of trying to sleep. And it always makes me feel like crap in the morning, because I never want to actually be up at that time. So my body's, like, rejecting everything about it. So, yeah, that's fun. It's good times. This has a bit of auto-aim, which is nice, actually. I need these Souls of Light. I need quite a few of them as well. 15 per key. And I need to make a Mimic. And then what we're looking for... There's multiple drops from Mimics I want. So we're just going to do a little bit of farming, I guess. I should make a nice little flat area, I feel. Because I'll be needing a lot of this stuff anyways. Let's see. Ow. Hit me. I think a flat area here would be a very good idea. Alright. Oh, you need an electro alarm that, like, shocks you? Wakes you up with a heart attack, bro. Oh, my God. Alright. The YouTube stream is running, right, chat? Again, like, no one talks in the YouTube chat because everyone's basically just watching on Twitch and Twitch chat. Everyone's watching on YouTube, but they're in Twitch chat, which is always funny. I'm gonna die here. I almost died there. Oh, my God. I'm dodging these arrows, and if I get hit by one, I'm gonna die. Alright. It's actually quite difficult to set up like an arena. I want to get an arena set up in here, but like how the fuck do I even mine? With all the people like spawning in. Maybe I just bomb everything. I'll get some sticky bombs. I don't know. Ooh, dodge it! Yeah, I think some dynamite's a good idea. Come back, dude. What the fuck? I don't know. Alright. Where's our turtle? What am I reading in chat? You guys okay? I know it's Monday. Are you guys alright? Oh, true. There's essence right here. Is chat doing okay, man? We have 12 so far. How was your guys' weekend, though? What'd you guys end up getting up to? I played a lot of Counter-Strike. I played pretty badly in Counter-Strike. I've been playing kind of bad, actually, for the last couple days. It's been very demotivational. I've been, I took a break yesterday from Counter-Strike, actually. Because I've been playing so much that I thought it's actually gonna, it's like burning me out, kind of. So I'm just trying, I don't want to burn out of it, so. But I did watch the Intel Masters event going on. There were some really good games yesterday. I can't believe I'm going to say this. Did anyone watch the League of Legends event yesterday? I cannot believe I'm actually saying this. There was a League of Legends tournament yesterday where Kadril's team, Los Ratones, played against G2. And G2, I believe, is one of the best teams in Europe. Kadril's team is a streamer team, right? So it's like, those are notoriously kind of mid. They fucking beat G2. Which means they qualified for LCS. Or LEC. Is it LCS? Is that what it is? Or LEC? I forget the name of it. And that is insane. That is insane that they are able to pull that off. And if they go to LCS, or LEC, sorry, if they go to LEC, I believe 3 teams from LEC, possibly, will qualify for Worlds from the EU region. They're not qualified. Okay, explain the situation then. So them beating G2 does not qualify them for LEC? They are close to the playoffs for the winter split. Okay. I thought it was a big deal. Need maybe 2 more wins to reach playoffs. Okay. So, but that's a big deal then, I guess. The crazy thing is, like, there's been tons of, like, streamer esports teams that I've seen, but, like, A lot of them are, like, never really that good. Like, they're never tier 1, ever, essentially. I watch FaZe vs. Simple right now. Oh, wait. Is that going on right now? I might need to tune into that. Did you watch Spirit vs. Navi yesterday? Dude, how fucking crazy was that Donk and Zonix performance? Literally, one game, Zonix goes, like, 1 and 13. The next game, he goes, like, fucking 30 and, like, 15 or something crazy. It was absolutely insane, man. Oh, God. Okay, we have, we're almost at the 15 I need while I just keep mining this out. Yeah, ESL's been... ESL? Is ESL what that event's called? I thought it was IEM. Or is it like ESL IEM? I don't know. It is ESL? Okay. Here we am, not knowing this shit. Nice solid light. Yeah. Patty told me how to pronounce it. It's Kraków. Kraków? Something like that. I'm bad at Polish. Kraków. Oh my god, I'm not seeing my emotes. Hold on. Gotta go in here. I crashed my chat, and now my fucking emotes won't show up, and this happens sometimes until I refresh it over and over again. Okay. Does it work now? Okay, it's good. It's good. I feel like for some reason recently, I feel like Mondays have been more despair than Tuesdays almost. Or like, they've been equally as despair in Twitch chat. And I don't really know what's going on with it. Like, I'm actually not really sure. Monday's actually usually not that bad of a day. It was always Tuesday that was really insane. But recently, the last couple of weeks, I really do think that, like, the Monday chat has been pretty miserable at times. It's just you gotta get rid of a few people. Maybe it's Monday. Monday sucks because that's an office day for me. Tuesdays work from home. That's nice. I always wondered why Tuesday was worse than Monday for a lot of people. Okay. Longer dark days? No, the days are getting longer now. Like the daytime we're getting more sun time as the months go on. Right? I think we are. Almost positive we are. Alright. Did you guys play any games this weekend? The enchanted sword, I believe, drops something we need for the Ankh shield. We should call it the Ankh shield. Yeah, I played 0 games. That's not good. I feel like if I didn't play any games, I'd go kind of crazy. Sometimes, every now and again, I'm burnt out on gaming, and I just want to watch a bunch of fucking movies or TV shows. I didn't watch too much this weekend, I guess. Probably should have watched more stuff. Just watch my normal shows, like The Pit and stuff like that. This weekend is the Super Bowl, so that'd be kind of cool. You guys ready for the American sport lovers to go absolutely insane? We fucking love the Super Bowl, bro. Fallout finale, that's true. Fallout finale on Tuesday. Yeah, it's so weird how they did the early release for it. I'm excited for that one. The last episode of Fallout was good. I didn't like the episode too much before that, but this one was really good. Does anyone find it kind of boring that some companies release their commercials before the Super Bowl? Like, half the fun of the commercial of the Super Bowl is being surprised by the commercial. Not like fucking... You don't pre-release your fucking commercial, man. That's so weird. You guys see Gustaffelstein at the Grammys? I thought that was kind of cool. People were like, who the fuck is Gustaffelstein? And I'm like, you guys have no good taste in music. Fucking peak, bro. Yeah, like, you will never find me going to watch an ad electively, but I will definitely go and watch them during the Super Bowl, but I'm not going to go fucking watch your ad ahead of time. Ain't no way. Grammys. You gotta love the Grammys, man. The same, like, 8 artists winning every single year. Gotta love it. The problem with music is there's just too much music. Right? Like, some of the best music, like, that comes out in the year are from artists that you've never even heard of. But, like, if they're not, like, the big ones, right? Like, no one gives a shit, basically. Okay. I'm just farming a bunch of Souls of Light right now, and I am expanding this arena while we can. Still recovering from Pluribus. I did like Pluribus quite a bit. I feel like I am very excited for a second season of that show. How many gambling ads did you guess? Oh my god, the sports betting ads are going to be fucking crazy this year. Anyone that's been watching any sports this year, I feel like this year has had like 5 times the amount of... I would say like... Oh, Mimic, finally. Oh my god. Commercials are either a... The first Mimic gives me the Titan gloves. What? What is the percent of that happening? Where was that? Titan glove? I'm making the... I want the Titan glove. Berserker glove. Power glove. Titan glove. That is a 16% chance drop. Wow. That's very good. We got the 1 in 6. We need some other stuff from Mimics, but that's... I'm going to just take that, man. Okay, we're going to combine that and this to make a new... The power glove, I believe. Finally, a little bit of luck, man. All right, good. Let's combine these, and then I want to make accessories. And there it is, the power glove. Cool. And then with the power glove, I want to make the berserker glove or the mechanical glove. Now, I don't know which of these I want to make. The mechanical glove comes after a mech boss. The flesh knuckles come from defeating Crimson Mimics. And the Berserker Glove does what? Increases the player's defense by 8 and aggro by 400. And then we have the Mechanical Glove, which melee damage, speed... Oh, that's way better. That is way, way, way better. I think I want to make this. And the Avenger Emblem, again, is a hard mode accessory that you make with Souls of Might, Sight, and Fright. Oh, that's after all the mechanical bosses. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is just keep the power glove for now and not waste it. And I want to go start, I think, farming for the Ankh shield. If we can. So let's do this. How much money do I have? I need more money than this. Badly. I think I'm going to just keep this. I need 2 platinum to buy something from the Steampunker, and I forget what that is. I think it's the wings. Or maybe it's the Cleminator is 2 platinum. Yeah, the Cleminator is 2 platinum, and I want to buy that. Yeah, pirates? Wait, what about the pirates? Did I miss something? Oh, pirates are approaching from the east. Wait, that's really good. That's actually really good, isn't it? Stop typing. Do I need to do anything for this, or do I just wait? Didn't we just defeat the pirates last time we were playing? They should show up over here, I think. When's the NASA launch? The window, I believe, is the 8th now? That was the goblins? Okay. Dude, if we can get the black spot, it'd be amazing. Will they show up over here? I think they will. I believe the 8th is the opening window. We need, I think, a trifold map that these guys might drop. Just got a drop. I didn't see what that was. Okay. Today is the wet dress rehearsal, though. We're hoping for those giant ships to show up. Because I want to see if I can get the black spot. Also, anything that we need for the Ankh shield. Wow, these things are fucking me up, dude. These guys are fucking me up, man. Kind of nice to have lava. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I'm gonna die a few times. Starlink now, if you want to watch. I want to play. I want to play Terraria, brother. If we can. Oh man. Well, I'm happy again. Like, oh god, go ahead, get out of here. I'm happy that we got the sub alert thingy working for the most part. That is good. Like, it's got its issues, but like we can fix this. I don't know how I'm supposed to. Wow, that guy fucked me up again. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. You didn't read the Berserker gloves? I need that. Oh wait, gold ring, gold sink. What is that? I don't like how I'm spawning underground here. It's kind of annoying. I don't want these guys to drop down if I can help it. This is why I gotta make... Oh my god, those captains just fuck you up, bro. You need something that pierces? I think this weapon is not going to be that good for the boss. It just does okay damage right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Shamalama. That's very, very sad. I'm happy you have a place that you can find comfort in, though. Because that's very important at times like that. Sometimes the best thing is a bit of a distraction. Because the brain is very stupid. And likes to just keep thinking about the same stuff. Oh my god. Like, one of the things I always think about is, like, the natural body response is when you are hungry, your stomach hurts. Right? Like, when you're really hungry. But, like, when your stomach hurts, you don't want to eat. What's my defense? 56 right now? Sounds alright. Yeah. I mean, again, hard mode's hard. Okay. We're gonna play Terraria today, I think, for about... let's go with, like, probably, like, 5 hours. I don't know how many we're going to be able to defeat, but I kind of want to defeat... Oh, my God. I kind of want to defeat all the mechanical bosses. I'm not sure if that's really possible. Derek, hello, my man. Welcome back, my man. I'm not entirely sure it's possible. 80 months, bro. Okay. Oh, my gosh. I'm not, again, I just got this weapon because it was my first hard mode weapon I could really make, but like I'm not sure I really like it that much. I kind of want something different. Also, I was thinking of switching over to Summoner, but I can't really do Summoner for a while. The thing I need, I believe I have to farm for the weapon. I'm struggling to kill the Mechanical Worm in Expert mode. I would say the answer is typically piercing, right? Dude, when in doubt, just go range. Range in this game is like so much easier than the other classes. I was struggling with Wall of Flesh. I went range and I just like one-shot it. Queen Slime's weapon is nice for Summoner. I don't think you're supposed to do Queen Slime until after you do the mechanical bosses. I think that's technically the order. We're at 63%, so I think we're going to start getting the ships that show up. Yep, there one is. I cannot believe that those guys do 110 damage. Like, no joke, they're doing 110 damage with the arrows. And they fire them so often. I think I'm going to switch to summoning once I can. Did I get what I wanted? What did I get? Not what I wanted. Again, we're hoping for the black spot. That's what we're hoping for. The black spot would be an amazing mount. Yeah, I built this because I wanted to have like an arena where I can like move up and down easily. So a lot of people make with, or like they're called arenas. A lot of people make them. Damn, those guys are crazy strong. 6,000 health too. Flying Dutchman's goated. Is that a, I'm trying to remember what you're talking about. That's not the mount, is it? I thought it was called the black spot. Uh-oh. I've made ghosts. I've died so many times, we've literally made a graveyard. What is the black spot? It's like a mount that is insanely goated. It like basically flies in place. It's one of the better earlier mounts. I'm at 99%, so I only got one of those giant ships to kill. Alright, this has been defeated. Another boss down, technically. I don't really know if I call it a boss, but another one down. Nice. Doot, doot, doot. Yeah, it's the first time you get, like, infinite flying. There's a couple mounts for that, but, like, again, that one's the best one. Did I get anything else while I'm doing that event? I got a mechanical worm. That really is it. Strong cutlass might actually be a good weapon, potentially. It's very short range, though. Ugh. Okay. Might not be a good idea. We also made 36 gold off that event, which is quite good, actually. Oh, never mind. We made 47 gold off that event. All right. Let's go back down over here. I'm going to sell a bunch of this extra stuff, I think. So we'll go to, like, weapons or whatever. Put away that. We got a Flying Dutchman trophy. Okay. I'm going to put that as a painting. We have statues, I believe, here. Statues. Put that away. That away. Okay. Yeah. Don't forget your Bezos box. Thank you, IXWT. Thank you, my man. Let me double check that actually added to the database. He should have 2 of them. Yeah. IXWT, I'm just reassuring myself. You prime resubbed, correct? So, like, you hit the button, the prime sub, and then you went to chat, and then you typed in the message, and then you hit share, right? Making sure I understand why it's in this twice. Just, again, should have been the case. Need a costume. Good. What else do we need here? Costume. This is a accessory. Okay. Everything else here we're probably just going to sell for money. If we can. That's what you did? Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Okay. Mob drops. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, where's the merchant here? I need to go farm. Where's the merchant? Did the merchant die? I think the merchant died. Shit. Okay. I need to go farm in the crimson biome. And I am looking to farm the... What was I trying to get here? The Zerker glove? Is that what we talked about? Oh, that's what you're talking about. The Zerker glove is actually... Okay, maybe it's a good thing to have, though. 2 times knockback for melee weapons. That could be really good. 10 times size. You get more melee speed as well. I could farm the flesh knuckles, yeah. Maybe I'll do that, actually. Kiora, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub, man. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. I do appreciate you all. Happy Monday again. Highguard has to be the next game to die, fewer than 4. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to keep their live service running. I just realized I have not... it's been 4 hours. No, it hasn't. It's been 3 hours, and I haven't stood up yet. So I'm going to stand up. It's a good time to do it anyways, and go do that. Yeah. I'm going to go do that. All right. I'll be right back, chat. All right. I'll see you guys in a minute or two. Oh, my God. Okay. I think we're all right. All right. Be right back. All right. Oh, my God. All right, chap. Let's get back to it. Fucking Mondays, man. God. What was I saying before I left? I was talking about something. I just don't remember what it was. What the hell was I saying? If I can't remember, it probably wasn't important, right? Probably not. About food? God, was it? Alright, the snow I will not be able to go to. I gotta go to the Crimson. I think the fastest way to the Crimson is to use the conch and just run over there. Honestly. I want to fix my pylon system, but it's not gonna be the easiest thing ever to do. Is that like an accessory that I have? The magic conch? I think it is. Oh, wait. I don't have a shell phone yet. Oh, boy. I need the shell phone, not the magic conch, right? It's a material. Okay. So how do I make a shell phone? I'm going to have 1 billion tabs open. I got to close some of these things. Oh my God. Sneezing like crazy right now. KSP today? No. If you guess it right, I guess I'll tell you what I'm thinking, but like I'll tell you what's wrong at least, and you can figure that out. Last cigarette of the pack before I go quitting nicotine. I'm proud of you. I'm not even sure if it's possible. Because the hardest thing about quitting nicotine is when other people are smoking around you, right? That always makes it so much harder. Dude, how do you get away from that in France? Like, is it even possible? I feel like it's not. People are fucking crazy. It's like just cigarettes always. I need shell phones. Okay. So, oh God, here we go. Okay. So I need to get this stuff here. I need to work on the PDA, which I have everything else. I have Goblin Tech, Rec, and GPS. Goblin Tech. Wait, what the fuck is Goblin Tech? Metal detector, stopwatch. Oh, I need the traveling merchant to give me the stopwatch. That's right. And you can't interchange these with shimmer? That's wild. I have these two. I'm waiting for the stopwatch, I guess. And then I got to find these three. So I got to get a fishing setup ready to go. And I am going to have to go fishing. Is that a weapon? Is it miscellaneous? Is it in fish? It is. Okay. So fishing rod. I have worms. So I guess what we're going to do is we're going to start getting quests from the angler. Which, again, I guess I'll just go this way with that. And then every day we should pretty much be finishing these quests. Oh, I'm going to have to get a thing for that. Quest. Okay. Caught in the surface. That's easy. Does this count as a surface biome? I think it does. Oops. 35% of people smoke in France. This... Ooh. Can I... If I fish from here, does that count? I think as long as you're in the biome, that's all that matters. I think so, at least. Right? Nice. Okay. Some people make, like, a biome arena thingy, which has, like, every biome in it, which is kind of cool. Alright, good. Crate potions. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Alright. Let me get some wood real fast. Surface biome is any biome? Oh, okay. That's cool to know. Not furniture. I need blocks. Kinda? I'm looking at platforms. There we go. Good. Yeah. Nuggy, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. I was craving McDonald's nuggets so bad on Friday. I almost went and got them. And I told myself no. And I feel good about being able to do that. But oh my God, dude. I felt like I was pregnant or something is what I said. Because it's like, I legitimately wanted them so bad. Alright. Chat, is the Fallout franchise sale if you want to get it up to 75% off? I was wondering when the like when XCOM might go on sale, but I looked at all the sales coming up soon on Steam, and there's not really a, like, the Steam Spring Sale isn't until March, right? So it's like, I don't know. Like, is that even a thing? Where is the merchant? He's down here. Hello, merchant. I want to shop with you, and I'm going to sell these. Now we have 20 of those. Okay. Okay, and then I want to store this money in the piggy bank. Right. How much money do I have now? 1 platinum? Okay, I need more than 1 platinum for sure. Put this down here in the potions box. I crave potions. When are you able to get a new quest? Is it the next day at 4:30, I assume? Also, we need to check what kind of moon it is. Which I can't even see the moon. Is there a way to see the moon? I'm always zoomed out. Yeah, I need to fight things during full moons because full moons will allow me to have a chance to get werewolves, and they drop something that I need. Moon doesn't matter for quests. I'm looking for the moon charm because that's part of the Ankh shield. Or no, it's part of the setup I want though. Go to a different biome, you can see it. Really? Okay. Maybe I should have just gone over there. That is a opposite of a full moon. Want to try Discord link for image? For higher quality. Maybe. Give me a second. I need to whitelist the CDN they use for Discord. A new moon, yeah. Yeah, chat, hold on. Hold on. Cat break, cat break. Cat break. Cute. Is there anything malicious that you can do with Discord CDN links? Like, can you link something and then, like, change what that link will link to? Like, Imgur, you can make a link, and then you could technically change the image that you uploaded to that link, and it's the same link, but it could be different, right? Like, I'm kind of curious, because I would like to really start figuring out, like, whitelisting for stuff a lot better. That, and you can use any link you send to grab someone's IP that clicks on it. Okay, that's good to know. That's actually really good to know. Yeah, if you aren't seeing a sale, if you want to see a sale history on games, I would 100% use this. Sorry, I know I'm like legitimately going back and forth constantly, but it's got good context, all right? Is there any deal? And then I want to buy XCOM 2. 96% off. Is that from like a legit website? Oh, no, it's not from a legit website. Okay. Well, Green Man's not bad, right? $2 is a pretty good deal. The problem is that I feel like this is disingenuous. Like, can Green Man actually be offering it for $2.58? Is that even possible? That doesn't seem possible. Oh, yeah, I want the... Which collection do I want, by the way? The Ultimate Collection or just the XCOM 2 collection? Because I assume these are Steam packs or whatever. Yeah, gray markets always make me very... kind of meh. I assume the Ultimate Collection is what I want. Right? GMG is still the cheapest. Yeah. I don't know. Have Loaf Cat? Is everyone... Okay, hold on. We're just getting cat pictures right now. Hold on. Oh my god, it's so zoomed in. Jesus, man. Why is... Okay, okay. Cute. What's your cat's name, Amy? Ow! What just shot me? What the fuck is that? Flying jellyfish, motherfucker? What the hell? Okay. Let me go sleep. Ow. Jazz? You like jazz? It's pretty good. Let's sleep. Me, 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 me. You can use a server reroute for that link, so you click on it. It doesn't actually connect to your link you're given. As long as you control on the original IP, you can alter network traffic lifetime using many programs. Okay. So essentially, we probably shouldn't allow CDN links in chat. Like, more than likely. Google says Green Man Gaming is actually a legit store. Yeah, I remember being sponsored by them a long time ago. And one of the big things they talked about is the fact that they were not like... what's the other one that's kind of sus? What's it called? There's another... like Steam key... G2A. Yeah, G2A has had a history of having... game keys that are like bought in different regions or like stolen credit cards and shit, and it's like it's a very sus like gray market or whatever. GMG talked about how they don't do that. My curiosity though is it possible that these are coming from other regions that are just where the game's way cheaper? Like games in Russia will be like 90% off basically. And like if that's the case, isn't that the same shit? Yeah, that really fucks over the devs, right? XCOM Ultimate Collection for $20, which is all 3 games plus DLC. Yes, and if you look at it, it's coming from Green Man Gaming. So it's like, yeah, that's what we're saying. Everywhere else it's expensive as shit, bro. But why is GMG able to offer for $17? Doesn't that seem suspicious? I don't know. All right. No. It's only not suspicious because it's convenient for you, isn't it? Oops. All right. Let's go get another angler's quest if we can. Every angler quest we get, we're probably going to have to make an arena for it. So this is in the caverns. I do not have a spot to fish in the caverns. But, I mean, that's not water, no. Is caverns, like, far down, or is it, like, anywhere? Like, could it be here? Our Steam sale dev side, or they lower the price things? I believe Steam offers incentives to companies that decide to list their game on sale during Steam sales, and they'll promote their game. And the more popular a game and stuff, the better. You have a depth meter that tells you we're in the caverns? Okay, let me see. You're right. This counts as cavern, I guess. I don't have any torches, do I? No, not really. Oh, I do. Okay. It comes last year was December 18th. I'm aware. I'm very aware that I didn't buy it during that time. And I feel stupid. God damn it. I'm gonna have to make a thing here. Oh, this is probably not enough water, by the way. If I had to guess. Yeah, I know the size of the lake matters. Bro, this guy is fucking me up. I have like 60 armor, by the way. So every time I'm getting hit by something, I'm reducing the damage by 60. And I still get like 3 tapped at times. It's wild. I am just not great at my defense right now. Do. Oh, this is the caverns. This counts as caverns. Interesting. Traveling merchant. I'm going for that right now. Please, 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 please have the stopwatch. Come on. God damn it, man. He's never had it once. Oh, Crisel, maybe. Maybe. I was trying to be patient. Again, the next game I want to play through on stream is actually going to be XCOM. But I was going to wait for like a sale so I don't got to buy the game at like $130 basically for all the DLC and everything. Okay, good. So I was going to be a little patient behind it. Have you shimmed merchant? Hat. What is that? Which XCOM? Probably XCOM 2, I think. Okay. Yeah, that'd be good enough. Okay, let's see if I can catch that fish now. You have extra traveling merchant item slot? I don't know what that is. Is that Joja Cola? Is that what that is? I can barely see it. Kill him and take his hat and then throw it in the shimmer. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god, there's Joja Cola. That's crazy. I had no idea it was a thing. Okay, we're looking for a quest fish. Uh-oh, I'm probably dead here. Not dead, but yeah, I'm gonna have to fight this thing. You can make a sonar potion. I don't know if you can make those easily. Like, don't you need fish or something to make those? Or something like that? I thought it was pretty easy to get the quest fish. I'm surprised I'm not seeing it yet. Just a coral? It's actually not that bad. Talk to the dryad with a cola in your inventory. Is that a thing? Lots of bass. Lots of bass. Why aren't we capturing... Usually you catch the fish you need for the quest super fast. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. This normal? Really? Okay. Maybe, again, maybe it's the mods I've been using that make it way more convenient. I saw a fish jump out of the water. Wow, wow, wow. This music is so fucking good. Clovers help with fishing luck. Okay, I think I have a clover. Armored cave fish. Hold on, it's a different type than bass. That's good. Hey, guide voodoo doll. Wait, is that what I was looking for? Yes, voodoo doll fish. So you said I should murder this guy? Oh, you probably mean capture him in a net, don't you? Why can't... How do I murder him? Drop him in lava? How do I get him to drop in lava? More clay potions. Again, I need to like get the sextant and stuff. Sand might just be easier. Sand I do have. Talk to the dryad. Does she sell something in particular? Does the dryad need to be in the jungle biome? You didn't read the text? Please hold it out to show me. I can try to purify if you like. Purify. I'm sensing a pure... Okay. She took... I got an achievement. Wait. What the fuck is that? Star drop. Someone's a jun... What? Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Oh my god. We got a little guy, yeah. He's just a little guy, man. Look at him. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, it makes me happy. Alright, you. How do I... Stay right there. I need him to move again. Can you show your accessories? In a little bit, yeah. It's nothing too crazy right now, though. Cthulhu Shield, Magma Stone, Power Glove, Obsidian Shield, Terra Spark Boots, and a Warrior Emblem. Oh, they're playing fucking Rochambeau. Put sand above his head. I want to separate him from the rest. Yes. Wait, now I'm stuck here. What have I done? Alright. Oh, you just like glitched out. I gotta do that 255 times? You need to fully box him in. Like this? He's like hella glitched out right now. Or sword? No, the sword doesn't work. Bruh. You can also kill them with stink bug sword? Stink bug sword? Fly meal? What? I don't have that. What are you trying to do? Apparently, killing the traveling merchant gives you a hat, and you can throw it into the shimmer. And apparently, it's useful for something. I'm trying to get a specific item from him, or something like that. You can craft a sword called Fly Meal. I'm gonna have to look this up. I have no idea what that is. Or like how I would make it. It's easy to craft. Platinum broadsword and 5 stink bugs. You think that's going to be easy to find? I don't think that's going to be easy to find, bro. Lava is probably the easiest. I can probably agree with that, I think. Only I'm not really sure where I have my buckets. So maybe let's just make another bucket. I don't know. Lava doesn't, like, burn stuff down, does it? Oh, what is that? Is that bad? Okay, I got the peddler's hat now. So now I need to... no one saw that, by the way. Let me fix this if I can. Okay. Okay. What's that? Glow tulip. All right. So now I need to do that, and I need to go to the shimmer, and then toss it into the shimmer. Right? That's what you guys said? I can make a shimmer pylon at some point, by the way. Okay, we're going down to the shimmer. The shimmer is the third hallway to the right. Okay. This is weird. I've never seen this before, by the way. This is cool. Is this right? No, one more. I miss having a actual sword. I'm hoping I don't have to use this knife for too long. It'd be nice not have to. Wonder if I should try to capture those or not. Alright, so shimmer. The blood moon's rising? I think that might actually be a good thing. Peddler's satchel. Permanently increases items sold. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, I got a massive beam sword. Wild. What does that look like? That's a lot of melee damage. Kind of cool. I'm not sure if it's better than the one I'm currently using. Do I need this this event at all? It's an upgrade for the enchanted sword. Interesting. I think there are... Oh my god. I think I need to make a trench immediately after this blood moon. I don't care for Dreadnoughtless right now. I think that's the hollow, is it not? Yeah, the hollow is already at my arena. I really didn't think it would spread that fast, man. It's so fast. These guys, fuck me. These clowns drop something for the Ankh Shield. A trifold map, I believe. You should dig a tunnel before Wall of Flesh. I agree. But I didn't. So... I need to make a trench now, basically. Okay, good. You can just fight the twins and get the Cleminator. The Cleminator... I agree with that, by the way. The Cleminator is from the Steampunker, who unlocks after you fight your first boss. A first mechanical boss. And I think I can maybe take it now. I'm just kind of working on some stuff in the meantime, like accessories and all. But I can be working on these accessories for a while. And I think this weapon will do okay versus the twins, but I might be wrong about that. I'm not entirely sure. It's a pretty good weapon, and I think the bounces and stuff might be pretty decent. I don't really know, honestly. All I know is my base will become hollowified, and I do not believe that's a good thing. It's actually kind of a bad thing, I think. The good news is I'm going to start farming pixie dust, and pixie dust is needed for the better potions. Which I probably do want to make those before we go and fight the twins. The hollowed does grow, yes. So does the corruption, correct, chat? Still moving to Philly? I'm not moving to Philly. I am moving to Pennsylvania. There is a big difference. So far, the answer is maybe. I really hope you guys understand that now that I'm old, things work on time scales that I feel like most people aren't used to. Like, I'm talking about, when I'm talking about moving, it will be a year in the future. I was talking about, like, trips and vacations and stuff, and I'm talking about, like, 2029 already, man. I don't impulsively do stuff quickly. Oh my god, I almost died there. So, like, I don't even think it's a conversation that really matters right now. Why somewhere colder? Oh, you know what? I should just move somewhere warmer, bro. That's what I should do. I'm not really enjoying only having 3 months a year where it's like fucking 1 billion Celsius. Near. Oh. What time is it? 12:15. I hate that you can't skip this event, man. Ohio is such a fire state. Like a dumpster fire? Okay. I can partially agree. At least this event isn't that bad. Like, it could be so much worse. We have died a lot, though. We do need to kill the clowns, though, because I'm trying to get a trifold map. I keep dying to them. I need a trifold map to make the Ankh shield, and I want the Ankh shield pretty badly. Just gotta keep killing these guys. We did not get it. I wonder what the drop chance is from those. Some events happen way too frequently. I believe every night has a 20% chance of being a blood moon. That's a, sorry, 5% chance. So it's a 1 in 20. So that's a lot, I feel. You can skip them with the celestial thingy. How do you make the celestial thingy? You fish it out, I think. Okay. So I just gotta get lucky. Oh, is it during the Dread Nautilus? Yeah, we can't do that yet. The twins you can fight during the daytime, right? No? Really? All mech bosses have to be nighttime. Okay. So I guess what we'll do is we'll just get some stuff done and prep for some things, and then at the next nighttime, I think hopefully it's not a blood moon, we'll fight the mechanical bosses. Owie. What's this weapon? The Shadow Flame knife, which I got from the Pirate Invasion, I believe. Which was the last thing we did on the previous stream of this game. So I guess tonight what we'll do, or during the daytime, we'll go do our fishing quest, which means we might need to set up a fishing pool. But more importantly, we'll probably make better healing potions, and we'll get the buff potions ready as well. Because I think I want all that. Oh, please give me the unicorn. It's a horn. I want the unicorn mount. Be pretty awesome. Alright, we are almost at the next day, so this blood moon is just about over. It's called the Blessed Apple, yeah. Yeah. Is this week the release of the WoW expansion? by the way. Can't believe there's a WoW expansion happening. It doesn't even feel like it. March? March? Oh, I thought the pre-release was like a week of extra content for people to hype them up for the launch. March. The Burning Crusade launches. I've kind of not given a shit about classic WoW. To be honest, I just feel like there's too many versions of WoW. I gotta pick and choose which ones I actually care about. The 26th is early access. Pre-release blows. I thought a lot of people were saying that same thing. Pre-release has not been fun for WoW. I need to go try to fix this hollowed area. Man, I feel like a lot of the hype has really changed over the course of World of Warcraft's life. In a bad way. People used to like... There wasn't ever like pre-release content per se. Or anything like that. It was more so like... You know, this is... The expansion's coming out. In, you know, yada yada amount of days or whatever. And then that's it. You got to prepare yourself for that. I know there was like pre-patches, but I feel like now they just go crazy with it. Yeah. I don't know. They've really... Like, everyone was excited for the launch. Like, the actual expansion or whatever. Right? And usually what you would do is the pre-patch event... I'm trying to recall now, because they're so young. Usually it was to be able to allow you to, like, get a character up to level fast enough to be able to do the patch, to do the expansion. Okay, those are good. That was, like, one of the big things that they wanted people to be able to do. I don't know, it feels weird now. I am so cold right now, I need to go get a jacket. Okay, I'm gonna go do my fishing quest real fast. And then I'm gonna go fix this hollowed area for... I think I am gonna put a wall in, by the way. Oops. Oh, wait, Skylakes and surface. So that means I can catch it here on the surface then, right? I think so. Oops. What's that seagull doing? Bro, get out of here, seagull. How's the Counter-Strike going so far? I think the games are going on right now. Nice. Our first of 3 things that we need. Don't forget, we got to get 2 more of these things. Technically, we need the sextant and... where is it at? The shell phone. We need the sextant and the weather radio as well. If we get more of these pocket guides, we can just shimmer them into the other one. So we just got to get 2 more drops and we're good. That'd be nice. Yeah, we have to make the cell phone and then the shell phone because I want to be able to teleport to the other side easily. All right. Where's Dig Toys? I hope this is good enough. I have to make an emergency hole here because the hollowed's actually getting really close to my base. I think it needs to be 7 wide. Oh, I thought it was like 5 wide or something like that. 6 wide. That's already the hollowed? Okay, I think we really don't have to go over that far. It's a V shape? Yeah. think we go... Oh, we gotta go lower, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wait. I'm aware you have to remove the background. I'm trying to triage the situation right now. It should not be the end of the world. It just kind of sucks. No, I do believe you have to remove the background. I think he's right. Unless they've changed something. Let's go, bro. The background does not affect the blocks themselves. So you don't need to replace the background? Stardew Valley question mark. Oh, the Junimo? Yeah, we got that pet today, which is really cool. If you fish up a Jojo Cola, you can talk to the Dryad, basically, and get one. Just as long as you make the trench big enough. Weird. Okay. What do I feel like I don't remember it being that way? I love the dig twice, man. It's so nice. It's a dirt block. It's okay. It'll be alright. Oh my god. Oh, how was the snow this weekend? My friends are still dealing with like almost a foot of snow. Dig Choice is new this update. Yes, brother. The snow will not stop. Well, it is stopping though, right? Isn't it? 20 to 30 centimeters of snow this morning. Oh, thank God I live in Texas and we don't know what snow is. Has he unlocked concrete yet? Am I playing Factorio? I'm a little confused. I saw that on Orlando, Florida got hit by 24 Fahrenheit weather. Yeah. That is insane to think about. That Florida got like below freezing weather. Did you ever complete Factorio? Last week on Monday we finished it officially. And I got my, I don't know if I have it up still. I don't. I got my star in the Galaxy of Fame. Which is really cool. It's like a leaderboard kind of for completing Factorio. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Well, not the entire series, but like a good portion of it is. We are on YouTube right now streaming. Hello, YouTube chat. Everyone in YouTube chat's just asleep, but that's totally fine, because everyone's in Twitch chat anyways. But the VODs now are like really high quality and instantaneous as well. Oops. Yeah, I can see the hearts. It's super cute. If you guys have never used or don't care to use YouTube, there's like the chat box, and then you have like the message thing here. And in the bottom right, there's like a little heart icon. And you can like click this, and like hearts will pop up like into the chat. I remember seeing that originally with like, what was that streaming service called? They got bought by Instagram or something. What was the name of that? trying to recall. Periscope. Yeah, I remember seeing that in Periscope first. I think it's a cute little feature, man. So, like, I can be like, I love you, YouTube chat. And, like, people don't even need to type into YouTube chat. They can just put little hearts in the chat still, though. Pretty sure I've seen that on Twitch too, but it costs bits. You can buy an on-screen celebration for bits. Like in chat. And it will make my entire screen, I think. Like, I don't see it, but yeah. You guys on Twitch now are seeing something that I'm not seeing. But yeah, you can technically buy like on-screen emotes and stuff, but it's like... Yeah, it's definitely... I don't really understand why Twitch did this. Hear me out. I think it's cool, but, like, the streamer has no idea what's going on unless they have, like, their stream open. Which, I don't know if that's a common thing. It's a bit bizarre. I'm not really understanding it. Yeah, it costs money. I mean, people can spend bits and also highlight their chat message, just like a super chat on YouTube. And, like, it's very obvious it's in chat. They can make their chat message look really special and stuff, too. There's, like, a bunch of different things you can do. But, yeah, that was a feature that Twitch announced, which I thought was kind of neat. But, again, it's very difficult. I don't know. I keep my stream on another monitor. I keep my dashboard open. I don't keep my stream open, though. Like, almost ever. Yeah, you can do, like, huge emotes. You can, like, highlight your message so it's, like, a big purple box or whatever. There's, like, a bunch of shit you can do, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can see some of the examples in chat right now. Right, Suplex City Mayor looks just like a super chat now from YouTube. Bro baited everyone to give him bits. Baited, bro. Baited. I'm so cunning and smart. You got me. You should have seen me testing out the subsystem earlier, bro. Chat, you too could test out my subsystem. Oh no, my programming's not working. However, will I test it? It is cool, though. All the subs today are, like, manually put into a... Well, not all of them, but, like, kind of all of them. Put into a database that I made. Something about it, man. It's like making your own food. It just feels good. Right? Lucidic, thanks for the prime. Is it going to double post this? I bet it does. Yeah, he's got his 2 in there. Very nice. Welcome, my dude. Gathering valuable customer data. I can show you the exact packet. Do you guys want to see your packets? Where is it? Oh, I closed it all, didn't I? Damn. There's your... This is what the packet looks like. Ooh, it's your naked data, bro. Ooh. Be scared at your publicly known information. Ooh. So spooky. You guys ever look at the coding standards of NASA? I watched the guy on YouTube talk about it yesterday, and they talked about, you know, what you're allowed and what you're not allowed to do, essentially, or, like, the proper coding practices if you were going to work on, like, a project, like, for example, the code base for, like, Voyager or something, right? Really fucking cool, honestly, the amount of thought put into it. Do you know you're not allowed to use direct or indirect recursion? Isn't that nuts? No direct or indirect recursion, sorry. You're not allowed to use any sort of infinite loops either. Unless you're trying to use an infinite loop for like a scheduler, and then you have to guarantee that it is infinite forever. Which is pretty interesting. But like basically if you're using a loop, it has to have like a max iteration count, which is interesting. Everything has to be done inside known memory as well. You cannot like use any sort of like malloc or anything like that. Like you have to be responsible for the memory, and you have to know exactly what's going on with the memory. So you can't be like taken care of like under the hood or whatever. I actually am starting to really like that concept of programming, and I feel like I want to start, because I mean technically I think you could do JavaScript with like that kind of memory management, but I kind of want to try programming with actual memory management, like probably like Rust or something, right? I think it'd be kind of cool. No way with JavaScript? No, you can do it with JavaScript. It's possible. You don't? But I do. It's a little cursed, but you can do it with JavaScript. Another... This is 2 nights in a row of the Blood Moon, and I'm trying to fight the fucking Eye Cthulhu, man. God, it's so annoying. And I have to fight it. Like, I basically have to deal with it. I mean, maybe I can stay underground, actually. But still. You can quit this session real fast, and will that fix it? Let me try that. Nope, still Blood Moon. I don't think I can sleep through this either, can I? Nope, nighttime is still moving at the same speed. Fuck me, man. It's okay. I gotta get some stuff from one thing in this. I just don't want to deal with this right now. They patched it? Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, though. Like, I really want to fight this mechanical boss, and we just need a nighttime where it's not a fucking blood moon. That's what we really need. Having our arena inside the hollowed is going to suck. I cannot wait to get Cleminator. Don't you have a sundial? I don't even know what that is, and I'm pretty sure that's either 1 from a mod or 2, no. Don't get confused sometimes, by the way, because there are some extremely nice quality of life mods for stuff like this. But, yeah, we're not modded at all. Dude, I have to just pause to say this. The guy that makes T-Modloader has said that it is probably going to take him 6 months to update T-Modloader. He mentioned it in Discord. 6 months until we're going to have 1.4.5 mods. People are even like, can we give you money to do it faster? Like, people are like legitimately like, oh my god. Like that's insane. I cannot believe every mod in Terraria basically relies on T-Modloader, and it's such a slow project. Because, like, you can't blame him, right? Like, he's just doing it out in his free time and stuff. Are they just rewriting the entire Terraria codebase each time? I have no idea how obfuscated it is or whatever. I have no clue. Hold on. I still can't believe this right now. I can't believe Stream Elements is going down this pipeline, bro. Wow, to me. Stream Elements just asked for my voluntary donation to help them stay up and running. They're asking, like, everyone, obviously, that use their service and stuff. I just don't understand why they don't just charge for their service. Stream Elements makes an amazing product. Why don't they just charge for their service? I don't understand it. They will eventually, but why not, like, now? I thought they had a subscription version. Stream Elements? I don't know, man. I don't think so. Maybe you're thinking of Stream Labs? It's okay. We'll have the waffle alert system soon enough. It'll be all right. I'm happy we're getting all this pixie dust. We need 1 pixie dust per better potion. For, like, better healing potion. Stream Elements does have a premium edition. They do. What does it offer? What does it give you? Did anyone go see Markiplier's new movie, by the way? Pew, pew, pew. I did. Did you like it? Who? Are we making fun of independent filmmakers now? That don't rely on the fucking incestuous fucking Hollywood film industry? Why in the world would we make fun of that? Like that, and independent studios are fucking amazing, bro. Oh, wait. Oh my god, Lefty! Twitch chat can't see that. Lefty, thank you for the new membership on YouTube, brother. Welcome to Waffler. Okay, I gotta rename that. Oh my god, YouTube memberships are crazy rare. Thank you, my dude. I should add the sub icon over there too. All right. Memberships on YouTube are the same thing as subs on Twitch, so it's like it's just crazy, different. 14 years of Twitch subs, and then all of a sudden getting YouTube memberships is bizarre. Okay, it's 12:36. We're getting there. I know. I'm well aware that the difference in quality between the YouTube stream and the Twitch stream is nuts. I get that. But also, at the same time, you don't really get Twitch chat. So you have to, like, it's kind of inconvenient because you have to open YouTube and then also Twitch chat. So it's like, there is a plugin, I believe. But I'm not entirely sure, remember what it's called. But still, not everyone wants to go through that. We unfortunately got 2 blood moons in a row, chat. So we are basically just waiting right now for this blood moon to end, and then I'm going to work on finishing this trench system I just made as an emergency. Well, first off, we got to do our fishing quest of the day. That'll be fun. But yeah, then we're going to work on the trench system, finish that, and then we're going to work on buff potions, because the next night that is not a blood moon, we are going to fight the twins, which is the Eye Cthulhu hard mode variant. You cannot sleep during a blood moon, and I cannot skip it, either. We have to just fight through it. I'm telling you, this shit kind of ass, not gonna lie. Imagine the next night's a blood moon. I think if a night is a blood moon, the next night should not be allowed to be a blood moon unless you force spawn it with a bloody tear. But that'd be too convenient, wouldn't it be? You can skip it with a moon dial, which is from fishing. If I had $1 for every single person that told me to get a moon dial or a sun dial, I'd have like $15 on that, man. Does the blood moon increase the chance for it increase in hard mode? No idea. It's vanilla, so you'd be able to figure it out pretty quickly, I feel. I think maybe I could skip the blood moon if enough people in Twitch chat suggest for me to make the sundial. I might just do it. We do need 2 platinum so we can buy the Cleminator when we unlock the Steampunker. So honestly, like, we gotta grind this money anyways, right? Whether we do it during Blood Moon or doing it a different way. Doesn't really matter. I just jumped into that like an idiot. Oh, this guy. Fuck. This guy's gonna despawn. This guy can drop a trifold map, but I need a trifold map for the Unk Charm. Wonder when I make a coffee. I kind of want to make a second coffee. Maybe I'll wait a little bit longer. Whoops. Whoops. That didn't go well. Come on, drop it, please. Never lucky, bro. For Kick Kicks, what's up, my man? I say never lucky, but I got that item from the Mimic the very first try, so I'm not entirely sure if that's true. Okay, 4:30 a.m. Chat, the night is done. Good morning. Good morning. Get all these back up. What do you think about the AOC news? It's very sad, because I hate seeing projects like that. Obviously, I don't think they made that project to be a scam, right? We're talking Ashes of Creation. Oh, we got the megaphone. That's huge. That's actually really big. I actually believe they did want to make the product, right? They wanted to make an MMO like that. It's just unfortunate that, like, they just got way over their heads in it. Yeah, the actual dev team, I'm sure, was not intending to, like, you know, basically rug pull everyone. It's very sad it ended up that way, though, man. Nice. Like, even I was interested in the thing, but I haven't spent a single dollar on it because I wanted to see more. I wanted it to progress more. Right. And Ferris, hello, my man. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for the 14-month sub. Welcome back, my dude. Let's see if you entered into the database properly. There he is. Boom. Perfect. It sucks that people are probably not going to get their money back because they technically released a product. Right? They released the early access, which probably counts as a product. EU, that might not fly, but, I mean, not everyone lives in the EU, all right, chat? And even in the EU, I bet they're going to fight it. I do need a stylish fishing hut in all the spots. I totally agree with you. They don't have the money to do the refunds. I agree. And what are they going to do? They're probably just going to file for bankruptcy. So it's not like they're going to be able to do anything. They're going to be insolvent. I don't know. Like, they can't give money they don't have. Like, they just can't. Is that a mummy? I think I need something from this, and I forget what it is. Like a bandage or something? Don't recall. Okay. See, my curiosity is how much did this guy, Steven, is that his name? How much did this guy actually know? Like, how much of this was he actually planning out in the past few months? Because I'm sure, again, I'm sure the project started as, like, a legitimate thing he wanted to do. But at some point, I'm sure he realized that, like, shit's not working out. Right? Like, shit is absolutely not working out. So I wonder how much, he, like, I don't know, how much malicious shit was he basically responsible for? I can't believe Williams is back in the pit of despair. Oh, it's terrible, man. I know. Yeah, very weird. I know a lot of people will use LLCs, right, to protect themselves in case of, like, some some like lawsuit or whatever. Because that's basically what it does. It can protect your assets, right? Waffle, best thing is Twitch chat. Also, Waffle, Twitch chat drives me crazy. Man, it's like a crazy girlfriend, though, right? Like, it sucks, but also is the best thing ever, man. That's what it feels like. Keep breaking my goddamn fishing line. I gotta get the stronger one. Mummy mask. Cute. Chat, hydrate. Yes, chat. Make sure you hydrate. Coffee. I think I'll make coffee later on. I do want a coffee, though. Boke. Hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you. Thank you for the prime. Is that a double post? Boke. That's a single one. Oh, it's a tier 1 sub, normally. Okay. So you go. Get away. Get away. I need a 10-piece bacon nugget. A boke. A large boke. Yo, Thom, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. What's DB Explorer for? I'm making my own alert system, so I figured out the REST API and how to connect the Twitch API after a lot of problems. And I have my own script running in the background today that is basically parsing the event sub-messages through a NGRock proxy that I made. And basically what it does is it parses the body and then figures out the information for it and stores it inside a database. And then I'm going to be using this to make my own sub-alert system, which is cool because I want to basically concatenate like Twitch and YouTube and all that stuff kind of together into one system nicely. And I want to do it myself, which is cool, right? So I got that working this weekend after a lot of... I'm telling you, man, I think REST APIs, when you're new to programming and JavaScript, might be one of the more confusing topics ever in programming. Like, it's fucking complicated, man. It's really... Because it's just something like you never have dealt with. Because I've done plenty of C# and I've done plenty of, like, Python and stuff. But it's like... The talking back and forth between programs is not even similar at all. Time for WebSockets. I'm doing it via webhooks, which I don't know if there's too much of a difference in like use cases for when you want to use webhooks or when you use WebSockets, but I think in general webhooks are more preferable, right? Just because of like it's less data. Not entirely sure. Careful showing the NGRock command like that. Yeah, I am being careful about it, but I also have turned off the standard output and everything, so you guys can't see my NGRock information. And that is something that I had to figure out yesterday. Because it was just showing my endpoint or whatever, which is bad. My proxy endpoint. Dirtfish. One's bi-directional, the other's not. Gotcha. Hello. Apprentice bait, fishing potion. Nice, nice. Big brain. I will say this again. If you guys are learning something, or like learning AI, or whatever. Sorry, I'm already getting myself. If you're learning programming, AI is your friend, man. I had a ChatGPT client open yesterday, just asking it every single question I had. Because I was trying to just Google stuff and trying to use like Stack Overflow, but there are so many weird... nuanced situations that I was in that it was just not able to, like, I just couldn't get shit done, right? It was becoming very frustrating. Dude, I fucking love AI when it comes to trying to learn something because it's able to just, like, help me figure out what is my problem, not a general problem. And it's, like, for example, like, I don't know how many people actually even use this kind of system here where, like, you want to get rid of the output for NGRock. Because how many people are like on stream and they don't want to show their like endpoint or whatever, right? Their proxy and stuff. It's just like, and yeah, and you can keep asking it questions and stuff. For example, like I was working in Bash. No, not Bash. I was working in curl yesterday, and it told me to do something, and I did it, and it didn't work, and then I told it didn't work, and it was like, oh yeah, you're on curl like version 3. The curl version 2 allows you to basically do like to get rid of the output with like a flag. Apparently that's not a thing anymore in 3 or whatever, and like that again, it was like difficult to figure that out and stuff as well. You mean Earl? I swear to God. I swear to God, dude. Like, it's just convenient. That is not costumes. There we go. That's costumes. Is anyone else wanting to play Marathon a lot? Or Pat? I am going to play it during the free-to-play weekend, and then I am, like, straight up holding off on all Judgment until then, I'd say. We will wait. It's pronounced Jurl. I'm saying right now, I do not care. It is literally spelled C-U-R-L. That is curl. Even in chat, we were talking about this earlier. Most people call it curl. I guess there is a different way to pronounce it, but like legitimately, oh my fucking god. It would be insane if like it was like the GIF and GIF thing or whatever. I just could not believe that they actually named it that and then expected people to say something else, right? Nuts, dude. Yeah. Stick, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome. Double checking. We are checking. Look at you, Stick. You're right there. Nice. Entry 63. Do you guys use Scoop a lot? I started using Scoop. So yesterday was the first day I ever used Curl, ever used Scoop, ever used Bash. Never used any of those systems before. I needed to put like multiple lines into my PowerShell, and I guess you can't do that properly. Like you can on other systems, but not on Windows. You basically have to use Bash, right? So I needed to, yeah, Scoop is a Windows thing, like Brew, isn't it? Yes, yeah. It's kind of like NPM. PowerShell sucks. Avoid it. I think I'm going to start doing everything in Bash, honestly, now. It seems pretty useful. Okay. What is the difference between, like, PowerShell and Bash and stuff? Oh, no. Bash is a good, simple scripting language, but a first-class language is even better. Yeah, Bash via PowerShell is best of both worlds. Okay. Yeah. Did you get the object that nullifies fall damage already? Mark, I don't know what item that is. And I think it might be the horseshoe. I don't think I have yet, no. I don't think I have. I want to prepare my potions right now. Because when nighttime falls, which is coming up in a little bit, we're going to be fighting. So let's get potions here. Iron Skin Potion. Regeneration Potion. Life Force Potion. Might as well just take a Thorns Potion. What else do I need here? Okay. Potion, potion, potion. I can't make Ichor yet. What else can I get? Swiftness Potion, Rage, and Wrath. I think those require a fish, which I don't have. I also want to see if I can make the level 2 healing potions as well. I don't know Bash, but due to AI, I'll never have to learn it. I don't think you should be running random things that AI tells you to do through Bash. I feel like you should have like a sort of understanding of what you're running. Maybe. I just feel like that's how you get fucked. That's how you destroy a repo. I just, like, again, like, I was running stuff that I really didn't know what I was doing either, but it was more so I just needed to run the curl commands, but I couldn't use the forward slash. Fuck, is the slash from the top left to bottom right, which looks like this, right? Is that a forward or backslash? The one above the enter key. Forward and then back. Yeah, I couldn't, like, you can basically run multiple lines of curl by putting one of those in between your lines. You can't do that in PowerShell. You can't. I think you might be able to on, like, Linux easily, and you might be able to on, like, Mac OS easy. But you basically have to use Bash for that, which is interesting. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Chat, I think we're good to go. I'm just making sure everything else is fine. Backslash, yeah. Backslash is next to the backspace. I'll remember that. Boss summons. We have 2 of these. I thought we had a 3rd one even. Oh, that's the worm? I want the eye. Mechanical eye. All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go. We're just going to see how this fight goes, and then I might need to eventually get like a heart thingy here, whatever it's called. I have a little bit of time. I'll get the heart statues right now, actually. Endurance potion? What is an endurance potion? Endurance potion. How do I make that? I can't make any... Oh, that I can make. I have one of those saved up, actually. We'll make one of those. Crafting, potions, endurance potion. Good. I can make one of them for now. Do you have a heart in a bottle? I have a heart... Somewhere around here, I have heart potions. Or heart things. I forget what they're called. Where did I save them? Life crystals? Ah, I guess I didn't make them, did I? What are they called? Is it furniture? Yeah. I'll make 4 of these for now. And then I'll just bring some blocks. Alright, chat. What happens if it's a fucking... what do you call it? If it's a blood moon again? We'll know it's 7:30 p.m. Again, I really don't want to put this in the way if I can help it. You can't hang this. Wait, you can just hang these off of here? Oh, since when? That's based. Okay. You bitch. Always? Alright. I was not aware. I'm gonna go use the sharpening station real fast. What does that give me? Oh, permanent till I die? Okay, cool. 1.4 out of that. Oh, okay. The final update, I see. Alright, it is nighttime, right? Here we go, chat. It is not a blood moon, thank God. Alright, here we go. Crank up the music for this one. B. I'm having trouble hitting it. I'm having a lot of trouble hitting it, honestly. Oh, God. Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Dead here. Ah, it's hard, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think right now I'm gonna drop melee. Not using potions to recover. Stop suggesting things when you're wrong. I had all my buffs up, and the cooldown for the healing is a full minute. You're only allowed 1 heal a minute. This happens every time we fight bosses. I don't really have the movement tech to be able to avoid the projectiles very easily, right? But I also feel like I'm doing no damage. Like I was barely tapping it with my weapon. I think what we need to do is just completely switch over to a different attack type. I think melee is just extremely weak in this game, and it's not very fun. I'm going to be real with you. And I kind of want to, because you're not hitting it, I get that, but like, I don't think my weapon's very good for that boss or whatever. I have no idea. I think I want to switch over to summoning. We could obviously do ranged. Range is what I always do, right? But like, yeah, I feel like I definitely want to do this differently. Did you get the new potion table? I don't know what that is. The imbuing station? I don't think that's new. I think melee is just fucking mid, bro. I think it's really mid. Honestly. Yeah, what if you use melee armor with range weapons? I mean, like, you probably don't want to. Yeah, alchemy station and the dungeon. You can shimmer it. Oh, I'll probably have to shimmer it then. I want to get, I think, the sanguine staff. To get this, I got to get a sanguine bat minion? No. I got to get this from a... Oh, God, this is Dread Nautilus. The sanguine staff is so good. What is the blade staff? From Queen Slime? We don't want to fight Queen Slime yet. So do I just want to use a whip then? Because I can try to get a cool whip. Spider staff? How do I get that? Spider fangs. Okay. It's not too bad, I guess. There's also Abigail's flower. Is that really some of the better summoning? Maybe we do magic? I don't really want to do magic, though. Maybe we do the Onyx Blaster. Maybe. Maybe that's just like one of the better things for us to do for now. We just go ranged. God, I am freezing right now. Didn't I say I was going to get my hoodie and I never did? Has he unlocked turret summons? Sentries. I don't know yet. I haven't really looked into it. Dahlia Stormbow would be really, really good. I'm not sure if that would be really good, though, for the fight we're currently doing. I think I'd still want to do the Onyx Blaster. Okay. I think I'm just going to do Onyx Blaster, man. Yeah. I think I'm just going to do Onyx Blaster. I need to stop caring about what I've done before and then just do whatever. Because this is not modded. This is different. Right? But yeah, Uzi could be good as well. Yeah. And this boss we're fighting right now is really good for... I mean, range is very good against it. Okay. Chat, it's been 4 hours. I'm going to stand up real fast and go get my hoodie and stuff. I'll be right back, all right? I'll see you soon before we head back in here. Because we only have one more summon for this boss. I don't want to just send it to again, I want to kind of wait, I think, and prepare better. Again, I've been kind of upset with melee this entire time. Been kind of putting off trying to fix it. Ow, fuck me, it just ran over my toe. My chair, Jesus. Ooh, okay. Yeah, man, I feel like, Mark, I feel like Terraria just is a ranged game, right? Like, it's cool that, I mean, the best melee weapons are basically ranged weapons. They're not even melee. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I'm freezing, dude. All right. Hopefully this warms me up. Opening weapons page on Wiki helps to find some good options. Just the class guide is compact. Yeah, I feel like everyone playing this game, unless you really want to go into blind, it's very difficult to play this game blind, though, could benefit from basically looking at the class guide quite a bit, just to get like a bit of a direction for what you're looking for, mainly. Right? All right, shotgun, I believe we buy. Right? I believe we buy this. Shotgun, arms dealer for 25 gold. Cool. And then the dark shards come from crafting material. They drop from dark mummies and shadow mummies and corrupt deserts. Or crimson deserts. Okay. Okay, so I need sorry. What was that again? I need corrupt deserts. And so I am crimson. So I'll be needing crimson deserts. And then I need to get Souls of Night, which is from the Underground Corruption or Underground Crimson in the Cavern layer, and drop by most things. Okay. So, Crimson's over here. Again, can't make the cell phone yet, or shell phone yet. Onyx Blaster, yeah, great weapon. I've used it before as well. I'm going to sleep through this night, I think. Is it a full moon, actually? Remember, we need the Celestial Shell thing. So it would be very useful. Also, if I do this, is there worms? I don't know how that works. Yeah. Oh my god, there's wormies everywhere. Okay, that one I just murdered. Werewolves will spawn on full moons. I have to kill werewolves for a chance to get the Celestial Stone. Or something like that. And I need that for the, possibly for the Ankh Shield. Might be wrong about the Ankh Shield. Again, our main goal right now is to kill a mechanical boss, because once we do, we will unlock the ability to get the Steampunker, which will get us the Cleminator, which will be really useful. I might be wrong about the Cleminator. But I believe the Cleminator cannot be purchased from the Dryad until you defeat a mechanical boss. But more importantly, we can get the wings and stuff, which are quite nice. The Steampunker's wings are pretty good. Yeah. We'll see. I'm not seeing the moon right now, so maybe the moon's not out. Oh, you are scary. Alright. Paladin's Hammer, a friend gave me the early game. It was really strong. The Paladin's Hammer, is that the one that you, Ooh, it's... Yeah, I think we'll be okay to sleep. That's the one where, like, you throw it and it, like, flips around and shit, and it's basically a ranged weapon that kind of, like, yo-yos back and forth. It's very, very good. Yeah, it's from the hard mode dungeon. That is a very good weapon. That is, like, one of the best examples of melee not being really melee. But that's not a problem, honestly. It really isn't. Yeah, I love yo-yos. I never did a yo-yo run. I would like to at some point, I feel. Dude, I have been watching this this dude play Diablo 2, by the way, on YouTube. Like Diablo 2 only, like, energy or something like that. This guy, I talked about him before. Zarfin, the Loot Goblin. He's been doing some, like, all of his videos are really cool, by the way. Like, all of them are like, I only put my points in the worst stat, which is energy. Like, I can only use rune words. Like, I can only get items from vendors. I can only craft my items. I can only do strength. All my stats are randomized or whatever, right? Or, like, stats and skills. I don't know why people that play Path of Exile don't do stuff like the challenges that he does. Or maybe if they do, I just don't know them. Maybe you guys have some examples. But, like, how cool would it be to have, like, a character where on Path of Exile where you can basically only buy items from vendors, or you can only craft items or something. Like, something specific, right? Like, pirates are approaching from the east. Is that a good thing? I think it is. I feel like there's so many cool challenges you can do. And I feel like maybe it doesn't work that well with PoE. I'm not really sure. PoE would be a miserable experience or something like that. That's kind of the point. It's supposed to be a crazy challenge. Right? Like, obviously, if you didn't know it, all energy, what do you think energy does? Energy only increases your mana pool. That's it. And he did not play a sorceress, which has, like, mana shield, which basically uses your energy pool as life. He didn't do that. He played a necro. And so he didn't get the advantage of that. But, like, yeah, it's really... It's very much a fucking crazy hard challenge. But, I mean, he still did it, right? That's the whole point. It just basically shows you how good you are, though. Flying fish. All right, we're waiting for this army to approach, if we can. Here it is. All right, so when we're, like, halfway through this event, I believe the Flying Dutchman will spawn. We are hoping for a spot, a black spot, as they are our drop. Also, we do need more money, and this is a great money farm, so I'm not going to complain too much. Also, this isn't like Blood Moon, where it's timed. I should have grabbed my, should have grabbed the buff. Maybe I'll do it when I die. Spot is a Master Mode exclusive. Oh. Well, maybe we won't begin the spot then. I did not know that. Can someone check that for me? Can I get a fucking fact check on that guy? It's called the spot. It's a mount. Why can't I have people just lying in chat, you know? Chatter is right? Okay. Then never mind. This will just be for the money. What the hell is that? Huh. Yeah, again, I would love to just run against them, but, like, the ones that have piercing shots really suck. Like, badly. You think someone would come into Twitch chat and just tell lies? Shit. No, they certainly they wouldn't. Let's heal. Wow, dude. These guys are mean. A 118 damage, and I have 60 armor. That is fucking crazy. Because again, if I understand warding correctly, every level of warding that you have, every armor you have, reduces damage by 1. So that's like a lot of damage. I only have, what, 400 health? Yeah. I'm gonna die again. God damn, bro. The gear you have is bad? I actually don't think it's that bad. Full titanium is what they recommend. It's one of the things they recommend pre-hard mode bosses. Pre-mechanical bosses, I guess. I need to fix my base. Oh god, I'm dead again. Were you surprised at the ending of episode 3 of the night? No. Yes and no. I had a feeling. Also, if you like analysis of TV shows on people that are really smart, that have a lot of knowledge of stuff, like the Game of Thrones lore, watch a YouTube channel called Alt-Shift-X. And he does a episode deep dive of basically every episode of Hedge Knight. He also did, like, you know, House of the Dragon, stuff like that. And he talks about, like, the book and basically, like, the lore that they don't really explain in the show, but things that, if you know, make the show a lot better. But it's called Alt-Shift-X. That's his name on YouTube. He does not spoil stuff, but he leaves all the pieces there for you to understand stuff. So if you would have watched that, I think you would have connected the dots a lot sooner than I guess most people did. But awesome episode yesterday, man. I already know what's going to happen next episode. I'm already aware. I used to watch all of his Game of Thrones videos before it was shit. Yeah, I didn't even look at the game. I don't know what just killed me. God damn, bro. This event is rough. I guess the pirate invasion isn't like the easiest thing, but like it feels like the melee people are so simple. We'll see. Chat, we're switching builds, by the way. That's what I've decided. We're switching builds, but it will take me a little bit to do so. My goal is to... Oh my god, this guy has so much help. My goal is to switch over to an Onyx Blaster, but I got to get everything I need for the Onyx Blaster, which will take me a little bit. So I'm going to go do that, and I was going to go do that, but then this fucking pirate invasion showed up out of nowhere, so I got to do this first. And then I also need to do the fishing quest of the day. A million things in this game to do. I always start my day off very, very positive. Right? I always tell myself, like, okay, it's going to be a really good day today for Terraria. I'm going to kill every mechanical boss. I'm going to work on my base. You know, yada, yada, yada. And then I start playing the game. And I'll kill, like, one boss if I'm lucky or something. Yeah. Oh, my God. This captain. I really was hoping that a Flying Dutchman would spawn, but it's just not doing that. Like, I'm gonna die again already, just because this fucking guy over here. Yeah. Oh my god, they're all over my fucking base. They're gonna kill my NPCs. I have to fix this. I already have a design to fix this, but I need the time to do it. Like, I need to absolutely, like, build some more stuff up here, which is on the list of stuff to do, but I kind of wanted to kill a mechanical boss first. Oh god, I fucking hit the wrong button. Mining my base. This is fucking annoying. Time for a lava trap. Yeah, but I've been putting that off because I was like, I don't need to do a lava trap. Surely. I think I was incorrect in that assumption, by the way. Here, one. This always goes great until I, like, can't target correctly. Like, I can't even tell if I'm hitting it or not. Oh my god. There we are. Again, that thing doesn't really matter because I can't get what I want off of it anyways. Oh, another one. Okay, this is probably the last one I gotta fight. Pirate staff. Is that good? Did it just fly away now? Or is it gonna fight me? I do not remember the alien car key thing though, like the UFO mount. You can get, I believe, in non-master mode. pretty sure you can at least. All right. Golden bathtub. Nice. We can get rid of all these fucking things over here. All right, let's go do our quest that we need for the day for our normal fishing event. And after that, we'll go to the Crimson and start farming the dark things that we need. Oh my god, this is actually horrendous. All right. Golden bath time, yeah. Pirate summoning staff. I wonder how good that is. I didn't see it on the list of weapons that you want to use right now, so I'm not really sure. Another gold ring. I wonder what you need the gold ring for. It's a material, so it builds into something else, but I think I already have one. I'll just put a second one here, because why not? Oh, I have a third one, actually. Statues. Good enough. Golden bathtub. Can your workbenches pull from those lowest level chests? It can pull from everything. Yeah. I even got an item to increase the range of what they can pull from, too, which is even better. Which, that is a piece of bread or something that you get from the Mr. Bones guy. Wow. This stuff is so good. Sailor's hat. I'll save that for now. Okay. 17 gold. Not bad. Oh, and that's after storing everything else. Whoops. I don't know where that gray brick came from, but that kind of scares me. Alright, so... let's see here. We have costumes. Put that away and that away and that away. Okay, time to do fishing quest. God, it's already fucking 4:50 p.m. in game, and I haven't even done my fishing quest yet. That's how long that pirate invasion took. Did you make the blueprint for your ship in Factorio? No. I do not think I did. Ocean. Alright, let's hope we actually catch this today. Oops. Whatever. Alright, good enough. Alright, I am hoping that we catch a, this quest fish fast. Because I want to go back to the Crimson if possible. There we are. Quest item, good. A fuzzy carrot. Isn't that good? Isn't this thing kind of fast? Like, it takes a while to boot up, right? But it's pretty good. I don't know. I still think Shillette might be better for now. For dodging. Some mounts are better because they have no fall damage. Does the bunny have no fall damage? It's good early game, but not really mid game. Interesting. I still think Chillette's so cute. We have pets and mounts in here somewhere. There we are. Good. Trout. Trout, chat, trout. All right. Back to what we were working on. I need to go to the Underground Corruption or Crimson. The problem is I can't use this anymore, this pylon. And there's no Crimson pylon. And this whole area is basically infected, so I can't really teleport over here, which kind of fucking sucks. So I want to use the shell phone to be able to go to this other edge over here, this other biome, but I can't right now. So I don't really know what to do besides just manually run over here for now, which is what we're going to have to do, I think. We don't really have an option. So that's just what we're going to do. I cannot get the Cleminator yet. Like I was saying again, I want to beat a mechanical boss so I can get the Cleminator. Right? So I can start cleaning off some of these biomes and stuff. Why can't you use that pylon? It's been corrupted by the Crimson. And you could not have any pylons in evil biomes. So we can. It's no longer a winter just snowy biome. It's a winter Crimson biome, which is bad. This werewolf is very, very good. I need to find a werewolf and hopefully kill him to drop a celestial charm that we need. So we want to kill every werewolf we find. I think it's a 1 in 10 drop or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. But we should keep trying to farm those guys. Fun fact, silver bullets actually do more damage against werewolves in this game. Which is kind of funny. My luckiest drop, my very first Mimic dropped the, God, what did it drop? The Power Glove. A Titan Glove or whatever it's called. Which is exactly what I was looking for. But in hindsight now, if I'm switching over to range, I don't really need it. We haven't even started the farm for the Unk Charm yet. That'll be fun. Can we get werewolves like over here? Not entirely sure if we can or not. Are you gonna go summoner? I can't really get a good summoning weapon right now. Like, it's not really possible. These things drop good shit. Again, I think I want to stay on the surface here and see if I can get werewolves to spawn. I do believe they have a chance to drop this charm, and I'm gonna want it. Yeah, this is the Shadow Flame Dagger, which is quite good. But it's not what I want for the boss. Well, they changed it now so the rewards from the fishing quests can be shimmered into every other reward, which is really good. Right, that helps a shit ton. I gotta see what this drop rate is for this celestial stone thing. I feel like these guys are just not dropping it. It must be a low drop chance. Let me see here. I'm looking for... It's not part of the Ankh Shield. What is it called? I guess... Do you want to use... Hold on, actually. Let me look this. So I want to make this, right? So I was looking for this thing here, which is a Moon Charm. I might actually not need that if I'm going to go ranged. But if I do ranged... It's a pretty rare drop, is it? Yeah. Well, if I do range now, I need to worry about like the accessories I need, which are going to be these quivers. Which, I'm not even sure how you get these, like Stalker's quivers. Quiver in general. What does that do? Oh, it does damage. Okay. You get it from a skeleton archer underground. Okay. So maybe I don't need to farm this on the surface, but we do need to go underground at least. I'm looking for Souls of Night right now, which I think come from the underground. I want to go straight down here. Yeah, the Moon Charm's a melee buff. Again, I would like to maybe eventually try melee again, but definitely not a thing I want to worry about right now. I'll just let that thing mine down for now. See what happens. Wait, why did it disappear? If I take damage, does it disappear? That's interesting if that's true. See how fast I can go down. If you can craft the celestial cell, that's good. You know what? You actually bring up a good point. I think there is a reason to farm this. Is celestial shell always good? Or does it get crafted into something else as well? I can't remember if it's a material or not. 50th Wandering Eye, damn. We just gotta get lucky, man. How bad can it be? It gives like all kind of buffs. Yeah. It just sounds familiar because I remember like farming it quite a few times. It's currently almost 1 in the morning. Dude, what if we get like nothing done today besides like farming for new items and shit? Like what if we don't even kill any of the hard mode bosses yet? Oh my god. I'm vastly underestimating the time it takes to beat this game. That's post-golem. Yeah, but you'll still need the moon shell, right? And, like, I don't know how often it is, like, full moon, so I kind of want to just get it now if I can. Yeah. The funny thing is, I might not even play Terraria all day today. I'm thinking of mixing it up anyways. We'll see, we'll see. I gotta make a coffee, though, in, like, an hour or less. What other game? Was the over game you were talking about playing going to be MC? No. I've been watching Patty play Greg Tech, though, man. Be real with you. The hell was that? Patty, can I tattle on Patty? Patty was playing Greg Tech off stream without you guys last night. Sorry, Saturday night. Saturday night. Not Sunday. Yeah. And we called him out for it. And he didn't care. Patty's still playing Greg Tech? Oh, he's gonna beat it, brother. Like, he's got a little bit to go. Like a 1,000+ hours, but yeah. Why not play a few water candles? Dude, I'm nowhere near my base right now. I can't just go like pick those up. I don't have them on me, do I? No. It's currently 3 in the morning. Again, I think I am Oh, I thought I got it. I think I'm absolutely going to go and go back to base after this, though. And go do another fishing quest. Dungeon literally on your minimap. Yes. Do you think I didn't know where my dungeon was when we're in hard mode? What is the % chance of getting this? It cannot be this low. I've killed 34 werewolves. It's a 1.67%? Holy shit, I did not realize that. The dungeon has candles. Interesting thought. Come on. We have time to kill a few more werewolves. Do we? One more werewolf, come on. One more. No, come back. Okay. Okay. I need to kill a frost golem, and it is currently a blizzard. So I'm going to try to do this. They have 8,000 health, though, or something. It's insane. I might need to try to cheese one here. Isn't that more rare? I don't know. Lilith's necklace. It's a vanity item, is it not? Here we go. Fuck me, bro. Oh, shit. I'm like locked in, but I'm not. I knew I was not jumping right there. Oh, that is a 0.04% drop chance. We love that. We love that. I am not doing very well today. I feel like I've been fucking up everything. Another surface. Okay. Did they change the truffle spawn conditions? How did they route to the surface of the mushroom biome? So NPCs in the newest update will now show up if they can show up, but if they don't have a proper house to stay in, they will leave before when nighttime hits. Bunnyfish. Do we have access to flasks? It depends. Some of them, yes. Other ones, no. All right. Damn it. Not what I wanted. Oh, I got a fast clock. That's good. That's really good, actually. We need that for... Again, we should start, like, figuring stuff out. Wait a second. What is this? It's a mount. Whoa. Again, I can't, like... Do I have anything that prevents knockback? Not really. Wait, I can just, like, become a wolf permanently? I'm gonna throw this on instead of the shield or whatever. Wow, that is very weird. I could just be in wolf form. Like, constantly. I'm like a druid? Yeah, kind of. I don't think I can woo. Pretty sure I can't. This thing is kind of nuts, dude. Now you gotta do summoning? Maybe. You're fast? I'm a little fast, yeah. Again, flying around kind of sucks without wings right now. I don't know if I can get the leaf wings yet. Okay, just kind of lock in for this, man. I doubt that frost golem's still here. Oh, wait. You cannot awoo in the wolf form? I don't think we can awoo, no. Unfortunately. Chad, how are the Jira tickets going today? Hopefully productive. I can go kill a few wyverns. I have actually never been to the Sky Islands yet. I guess I could go do that. Can I pet the dog? What does the dog get in return? You can get the harpy wings, can I? No meeting after meeting. Oh god, Monday meetings. Who makes a Monday meeting and goes like, this is a good idea? Like, no one, man. I refuse to believe that anyone actually enjoys Monday meetings. I want 2 shawarmas and a Sprite. Monday is fine, but Friday's a sin. I disagree with your Monday being fine thing. I think we just live our Mondays differently. You gotta remember, Sunday is my only day that I have completely off to do whatever I want. Which is usually cleaning my house and getting chores done. But that's actually kind of enjoyable, honestly. Kind of therapeutic in a way. I don't know. I definitely feel like I enjoy Sundays so much that it makes Mondays feel like a huge difference. I just don't like them that much at all. Oh. God, I fucking hate this. Give me the frost core. Give me the frost core. I know it's down here. Yes. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I'm not saying we're switching strategy, but the frost core, I believe, is needed for a cool whip. So if we can get these two, we can make a cool whip. I think we might also want it for frost armor for really good defensive stuff. But we're going to need 3 of them, I believe. Yeah, 3 of them. No ice feather? Good question. What's the ice feather from? Or what's it for, per se? Why would they say he's general offense? Oh, I guess... Is defense going to be titanium? I guess so. For the wings? Frozen wings, they're really good. Ah! So if I can... I want to go kill another one of those guys. What's the chances of me getting one? I do want wings. I think wings will help my movement a lot. Because my movement feels really weird right now. Also, it would really help me stop taking fall damage. You're investing in niche gear that'll be outclassed soon? I agree, which is why I'm trying to just, like... No, I agree with you, man. I kind of do agree with you. I feel like if I can just get a mechanical boss fight finished... It's a big deal, right? Like a really big deal. But this weapon is not the weapon for me to beat at least the twins with. There might be something better, but this is not it. Yeah. That is kind of the entirety of Terraria. No, I agree. You investigate a boss down, they invest in new stuff? Yeah. Totally agree. Are you a fox? I'm a wolf, all right? Do you see? I think I have the pickaxe like in my mouth and I'm like headbanging it. It's kind of funny. All right, in the underground crimson, in the cavern layer. Right now we're still in the underground layer if you look right above me. We can start getting spawns of the thing that we need to kill. I guess, like, there's a lot of stuff we gotta kill, but I think it's possibly the mimics and stuff. When does it become caverns? Is it like 600? Maybe 500? Okay, now we're in the cavern layer. It's funny, man. Right? We need to go to the... We're trying to get the Oryx Blaster, right? Which needs Dark Shards and Souls of the Night. Dark Shards are dropped from Dark Mummies in corrupt deserts and Crimson Deserts. I don't think I have one of those biomes at all. The only desert I have is this one, and it's hollowed. So how do I make a corrupt desert? Like, I have no idea. Like, there's no desert biome that I have access to like that. You gotta make your own? Yeah, that fucking sucks though, man. It's only 300 sand, you're not wrong. It's not like the most impossible thing ever. Yeah, you're an expert and we could just clear mech gear with your current gear. I just tried to fight the mechanical eye, the twins, and I did not enjoy it. My, the weapon I'm using right now just does not feel good at all. We can make spider armor if we keep this up. These fangs that are dropping are actually quite good. Wow, that thing just did 180 damage to me. That's insane. I think I need like 12 spider fangs or something. What is this thing? That's not one of the waifus, right? Also, the waifus is a mod, right? Pretty sure. Man, I wish the waifus were real. They're real in our hearts? I don't know if they'll ever be real, man. It's impossible. All right, come here. Oh, these guys do drop souls of the night. That's actually good. That's what I'm trying to kind of farm right now. We're going to have to make our own custom desert, though. I feel like we're going to need a large desert, though, right? Because we need to find ways to farm them all. How many do I have? 5? How many do I need? 15? Let's see what I need here. 7, 10. I need 10. Okay. Large dessert. Oh, man. You know, I found it kind of surprising. I was watching OniPixel stream yesterday because he was streaming the Counter-Strike event that's going on right now in, what's it called? Krakow? And he asked a question to his chat about, like, the new Terraria update. And then he asked them if, like, they would actually watch him play it. And they were all like, yes. Or, like, is it fun to watch? And they all said, like, yes. A couple people said no. But, like, I'm kind of surprised that many people were actually, like, very positive about watching Terraria. I don't know why. I always feel like whenever I play it, like, you know, chat's a little quiet and a little slow or whatever, but, like, it seems like people like to stick around and watch it the whole time. Which is a good thing. Alright. It's like the most popular game in the world, but for streaming, I'm not entirely sure. When cooking again? Resting. I always say the same thing. November. It's a very chill game. It's very reliable, I agree. You have Crimson Desert before you beach on the right? No, I don't think so. That's a beach biome. It'd be Crimson Beach, I believe. Everyone's run's unique? Kind of. I feel like my runs kind of always end up a little bit the same. Sometimes. I do find myself, though, quite often watching Terraria on YouTube, though. It's been fun. To me, it's just like the time goes by so fast. Like, do you guys know we've been streaming for 5 hours a day? Doesn't really feel like it, does it? Time just flies, man. Let's have more spider fangs. You played one of the big Terraria mods? Yeah, I played through Calamity Infernum mode. And if you've never heard of that, it's like the hardest possible mode of one of the more complex game overhaul mods. It's like Master Mode's Master Mode. It's really hard to explain. It is very hard, though. Calamity's not that polished. I kind of agree with you. Kind of. Night Toy, hello, my man. Thank you for the sub, my dude. See if your shit also bugged it. Ooh, a tier 3 sub. Yo, our first tier 3 sub in the system. Nice. Thank you, my man. If I had the time, I would watch all your playthroughs. It's a soothing game to watch. Yeah. I appreciate it. The nice thing about Terraria is it doesn't take fucking 8,000 hours to beat, you know? It's like super nice. I cannot wait for Kiora. Kiora's gonna be so good when it comes out. I feel like I'm not in the desert with this background, but I can't tell. Ah. Oh, I'm not trying to be in the desert. I'm just trying to be in the Crimson Underground. That's right. That is not the Crimson Underground, is it? That is the Crimson Underground... Wait, is that... Yeah, this is the Crimson Underground Frost Biome. Does that count as a place to farm Dark Shards? Meow. No. But it is Souls of the Night, which is a big deal. You gonna check out Eugenics? I am, yeah. When does that game come out, actually? Oh, God. Let's go to sleep before we die. February 10th? Okay, that's good to know. Frozen Toilet, thanks for the sub for 109 months, my man. Welcome back. Good to see you, brother. If you guys don't know, there's a game called Eugenics coming out on February 10th, which is from the same developer that made Binding of Isaac. And it looks very good. It looks very good. I think it's going to cook, honestly. So if you guys like Binding of Isaac, or that style of gameplay, like a roguelite style where it's kind of like random and shit, if you like that art style as well, the new game is going to be right up your alley, I feel. And I know, like, a lot of people are hyped for it, so I'm hoping it's not like the hype train that crashes. I guess we'll see. I'll for sure be watching Cobalt Street grind that. Yeah. Patty, by the way, is very good at Binding of Isaac. I think he's gonna... Yeah, why are you snowed in on Onyx Blaster? I just want a range weapon. I want a good range weapon to use. But, I mean, we could do a summoning weapon, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I like range weapons. I think it's going to be... Oh, we could do the Uzi as well, right? Where's the Uzi drop from? Angry Trappers. Is that, like, the thing in the... Oh, it's a 1% drop? What's an Angry Trapper? Oh, I got to go to the jungle. Uzi's really rare. I feel like I just need to stick with one thing I'm focusing on and do that thing. Oh, I'm not sleeping. I'm pulling myself in 100 different directions right now, right? I need to just decide on one thing I'm working on and go do that. And I think that's going to be the Onyx Blaster. Classic ADHD? I mean, it's chat also telling me a bunch of good ideas, but, like, it's, like, again, it yanks you in every direction possible. I am working... The main thing I'm working on right now is during daytime... We're going over to the angler, getting a new quest, and doing it. And I'm going to do this until I have all the fishing stuff I need, which isn't that many. But once we have all the fishing items we need, I can make the cell phone, finally, right? Do. Oops. My inventory full. Hold on. Calcum. Ice cream. Cute. Boss summons. Okay. Should be a bit better. Okay, let's continue fishing for this thing. And we're looking for an ocean fish thing. It's our quest today. Do you really think I'm saying Oryx Blaster. Do you really think the Onyx Blaster is not that good? Oops. Not paying attention. I thought it was a solid gun. Compared to Spirit Lamp? What the fuck is a Spirit Lamp? Spirit Lamp. What is a Spirit Lamp? It's not even on the list. Desert Weapon? Spirit Flame? That's a magic weapon, though. You're comparing a ranged weapon to a magic weapon. I don't know, dude. What the helly? You're saying the Oryx Blaster aids to farm, but this looks even worse. Honestly. You got to get 2 Sand Elementals, and then you got to drop a 2.5% from a Desert Spirit. Right? Like, I don't know. That definitely doesn't seem like it's any easier than the Oryx Blaster. Onyx Blaster. I don't know, man. I'll be real. I'm not entirely sure. Mithril Crate. Holy shit. I'm debating going into the jungle. Because I do want to make a jungle house at some point. But I'm debating making a jungle. Or going to the jungle and killing those trappers. And trying to see if I can get a 1% drop chance for the Uzi. I'm feeling a little lucky. And then we can make the... I believe you make crystal bullets, right? We can make those. We do a little bit of gambling, maybe. I need to start prepping an arena to kill... Look at the thing in the background. It's so cute. Plantera at some point. Yeah, chlorophyll bullets. You can't make those yet. Isn't that like a post-Plantera thing? Or am I wrong about that? Do you see what I'm saying about, like, the fucking, like, yanking me back and forth? I feel like I'm being pulled in, like, 50 different directions right now. Swordfish. It's difficult. I seriously don't know what to do sometimes. Clownfish. That's you, chat. Good little slave. I fucking hate. There's achievements in this game. You can look at them here. Right? I haven't gotten them all yet. But there is the hardest achievement in the entire game. Is, where is it at? Where is it at? Show me. This is considered to be the hardest quest in the entire game. complete 200 angler quests. Think about how many that is without mods to make that easier. Everyone says this is like the worst achievement in the whole game. Like Empress of Light during daytime or whatever is easier than this shit, right? This is literally 200 days, dude. Oh my god. It's not hard, it's time consuming, therefore it's hard. Unless your definition of hard is just it being difficult, but hard means many things. Like, I say difficult, but like again, like exactly what I mean though. Like there's so many different ways to describe it. Okay, good. A lot of stuff in here. I'm hard right now. You are difficult right now. Yeah, I agree. Oh, swordfish is like a sword. Kind of funny. I can sell that and sell that. We have an anchor? Whoa. Whoa. What is this? Huh. I kind of want to fuck around with it a little bit, see what it's like. It's a whip? It's a weird whip. You've never gotten those before? I play modded, bro. I have played this game multiple times in the past 2 years, and I am pretty sure every single time I played it, it has been like calamity with some crazy shit attached to it. Bum, 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 bum. It's a very common drop. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Okay. Is it your birthday? Or do you always just have that on? Oh. No. Ooh, we can get a hollowed pylon now as well. It's good to know. Alright, chat. Are you sure you can't shimmer for the phone? I have a single piece of the fisherman's set, like triple set. I have to keep fishing every day to get the other two pieces, or to get just two pieces in general more that I can shimmer. But no, I cannot shimmer what I don't have. I love the animation, it's so funny. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know if I just took fall damage or not. Spider did not help, though. Jungle creeper, sorry. Not ideal. Got the golden rod before my second thing for the cell phone. Wow. That's impressive, actually. That's like impressively bad luck, yeah. I think these derplings might drop something I need at some point. I don't really remember. Okay, so these are what I'm looking for right now. To be honest, they kind of suck to kill. Yeah, they're the angry trappers, though. And I'm looking for a very low drop chance item. And then also, I think I need Souls of Night and stuff. I don't think you get those from here, though. These archers drop something I need as well. I forget what it is. Maybe it's a bandage or something. I don't really remember. Something I can do, which I was kind of going to do it more so with bombs and everything, but I do need to prep a plant terror arena. So I could do 2 birds with 1 stone right now if I need to. I don't know if this is like the right height for plant terror. The quiver thing? Yeah, they dropped the quiver, you're right. That's if I want to go magic. Or, actually, no, that's for range, isn't it? These turtles, you need to get their turtle shells for something. Don't remember what. Oh my god, I cannot fucking jump up here. What is in the way? Oh, it's a fucking block. Oh my god, that turtle, I did not know it had that kind of fucking height, bro. Holy shit. Like, it literally jumped so high. I thought it was safe. They got the vert. Yeah, what the hell, man? That's actually crazy. LeBron who, bro? Okay. I think in a half an hour I'm going to make a new coffee, chat. I'm not entirely sure. I want to play Terraria all day, like I said. So we might mix it up in a little bit. We'll see. Maybe in like a couple hours. Again, I would like to at least get 1 mechanical boss done today, so that means I would like to farm a single weapon. Like a good weapon, if I need to. Switch over to a new armor set. And then fight a boss or whatever. I think that would be a good idea. If it doesn't happen, though, I won't be upset. Because whatever. Doesn't really matter. Nice. Well, I have to get a feather, I think. So I haven't gotten that yet. I cannot believe how much this place just fucks you up, bro. These are man-eaters? These are not the angry trappers. We need angry trappers. Jump through. Okay. Game is trolling me right now, dude. 20 souls of flight. 20 souls of flight and 99 pixie dust will give you fairy wings. It's a lot of souls of flight, bro. Souls of flight are in the sky, right? Which I have never been to before. Oh my god. I can't... I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm gonna crash out! Let me through. Holy moly. Ow. Oh god, turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Get away. Ugh. Well, the turtle didn't have time to kill me. I killed myself. Maybe we should go up and make a trip to the sky. Maybe. Oh, I know about the hell statues. I'm aware. All right, store some stuff. Oh man. Oh, we got a bazaar. See, all these things are slowly leading us to things that are useful. Like we need this for the Unk shield. I don't know what else I have, but I have a lot of this already. We have an obsidian shield already. I don't know about the blindfold. I don't think I have one of those. Right. Bazaar. Fast clock. Megaphone. Hold on. Right, so, yeah, vitamins and armor polish. We need the Nazar as well. Something like that, right? Yeah. Oh, that's good, yeah. Oh, a jungle key. Yo. Yo, hold on. Isn't that really good? Isn't that really good? Like, can't I go? It's 1 in 5k. Can't I go into the dungeon and go find a jungle chest? Or will I just get fucked up in the dungeon? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, coffee? Oh my god. The game is telling me to go make a coffee right now. If you're fast? Well, it's not like Skeletron's gonna spawn, right? Another fucking blood moon, dude. I really wish I could turn off blood moons. They're starting to tick me off, man. Yeah, blood moon, go fish. Well, I'm not going to be able to kill Dread Nautilus, bro. Every time, bro. Fast coffee. I need a fucking coffee, bro. I want a coffee so bad. Do you have increased blood moon spawns in your seed? Oh god, is that a thing? I'm not going to give you my seed. I don't want you to, like, look at stuff. I'm always scared of chat being silly and thinking they're helping, but they're really hurting. For example, I couldn't find the shimmer, and if I would have told y'all my seed, someone would have spoiled it. Right? I don't want y'all to spoil stuff like that. Sanguine Staff's a nice staff. Yes, but you gotta kill the Dread Nautilus. I think Dread Nautilus will absolutely fucking destroy me. What do you need? Don't you need like a truffle worm or something to summon him? It's something like at night at the beach, you have to fish something up. You just fish? Should we see how bad it is? I'll see how bad it is. My assumption is bad. Ow, of course. Oh my god. What the fuck is that thing? I'm getting trolled on right now? Blood eel. Don't you have to be in the Crimson? I thought you just needed a fish during a blood moon. I thought you meant the underwater ocean boss? This boss is hard. I don't remember. What are we talking about? Aren't you talking about Calamity? With, like, the Abyss? I feel like no one knows what's real anymore. Like, what's modded and what isn't? I don't know. We're seeing random things. It's like an LLM, man. What is that? Slick father. Hello. Pet. Hiss gargleger. What the hell? That's cute. Can I catch it? What is real? How is anything real if our eyes aren't real, right? Oh, Turtle, what are you doing, bro? Get out of here, bro. You're scaring me. I know. Lewis Hamilton and Kim Kardashian are dating. I know. I feel like I don't subscribe to, like, the gossip worlds, like the TMZ, but, like, that is kind of crazy. Big news for the unemployed, yeah. Do. What the fuck is that shit? Oh my god, you are insane. What does it drop? Anything cool? Okay. Okay. We're good. Back to fishing, bro. Don't you dare. Okay, now back to fishing. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get Dreadnought this here. Again, I think you want like a sonar potion to be able to see what you're actually gonna catch. But, you know, it is what it is. Yes, it's not Calamity so much. The guy who is currently running T-Modloader, confirmed over Discord that T-Modloader will not be updated for about 6 months. So do not expect... Oh god. Don't expect modded Terraria for about 6 months. I need like a piercing weapon, man. Did I kill it? Did it drop anything? I can't tell. I think it's a bit shit that one guy's holding back the entire modding scene. Someone else can make a new T-Mod loader if they want to. There's literally nothing stopping someone from making another modding API people use. Oh my god, another one of these guys. Do these hemoglobin, hemogoblin sharks do anything? Like, do they drop anything good? Ooh, it drops something fancy. Intense Bloodthorn. Is that a weapon? Ooh. Whoa. I'm not sure that's better or whatever. Alright, it's about to be AM. Doesn't really matter anymore. Ooh, shark fin. I think we need those for something. Mucus, yeah. Alright, 4:30 in the morning. Hello, hello, hello. And new day. Alright, quest. The desert. The dessert. I believe that means we can fish right here and be good. I think. Alright, dessert time. Oh, chat is stinky. Uh-oh. It's not very good. It's a Monday comment, man. Greg Tech afternoon? No. I have another game I want to play, I think, this afternoon. Ooh, great. I say this afternoon like it's not already afternoon. It's 12:40 right now. But I'm talking about like when I'm done with Terraria for the day. Again, I'm hoping to get progress today, but we might just not. We might just continuously... Like, it's not like we're not playing the game, right? Like, we're definitely making progress. It's just that, like, there's a million things to do, I feel. Always way too many things. Yeah, why was Iron Lung removed from the box office besides petty? Like, was there actually a legitimate reason behind why it couldn't be on it? Because it really just looks petty. Like, I swear there's been, like, tons of, like, really good independently filmed movies that have released to theaters and done well. Why is this one any different? Light mummy. I need dark mummies. Wait, can I... What is that? Tin can. Can I get the things I want from these or no? I don't think I can. I'm thinking after this, we go up to the cloud area and we farm ourselves a, hold on. We farm ourselves enough Essence of Flight to make wings. That might be the play. Hold on. Oh, titanium crate. Okay. Coffee goes away. Nature's Gift. Reduce mana cost. Okay. Shrimp. Just shrimple as that. Okay. Right. Right. Smeagol the Surly Slime has a... What? Sky Blue Flower can be placed to use... Okay, hold on. There's dyes. Okay, dyes. Dyes. Or ink. Weapon. My precious. Okay. The truffle is still looking for a house. I gotta make him a house at some point. Okay. Back to doing this quest real fast. Alright, dude. Back to business, chat. I love how the dog is like holding the fishing rod in his mouth. Okay. Do. Truffle really wants to hang out with the cool kids. I know. We're being mean to him. Were you playing Valheim? There's a new update. No shit, is there really a new update? I did not have any plan to play Valheim, no. What is the new update? Did they finally add, like, another region or something? It's just kind of fluff? Oh. Uh-oh. It's a small update? Nah, I don't plan to play it. Again, the next game I really plan to play is XCOM 2. And I think we'll start that this week, by the way. I think we will start XCOM 2 this week. Princess Fish, it's you, chat. Just gotta decide when, I guess. KSP after Artemis 2? Yes. I'm down for that. I just gotta figure out, like, how we want to do Kerbal Space Program again. Because I would like to make it interesting, but I don't want to make it, like, terrible. I don't know how to describe it. Might do some crazy, crazy, super hard challenge using, like, realistic solar system stuff. I don't know yet. That truffle guy just got fucking killed. I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad for him, man. He shows up, doesn't have a house, gets killed by random mummies. It's like, what are you going to do about it? Is KSP2 completely dead? 100% dead, yes. The only thing that makes it feel like it's not dead is it's still technically buyable on Steam. Yeah, on Steam. But it is a 100% dead game. Yeah, it's what you call abandonware. Yeah. Ooh, finally got a sextant. Nice. So a good example of this would be now that Ashes of Creation is gone, right? Which I don't even think I have the thing open anymore for that. Ashes of Creation is donezo. They fired everyone and laid everyone off. If they keep selling Ashes of Creation on Steam, that is exactly what basically is happening with Kerbal Space Program. Right? No employees, no developers working on the game. The whole company is basically gone, but it's still technically listed on Steam, right? And that's kind of part of the problem. Okay, we need one more of these. That's good. Where does the money go? To the owner of the IP, basically, who basically owns the Steam product, essentially. Can be extracted, really. So it goes to Take-Two. Apprentice Bait. And Take-Two, I think, sold the IP recently to, like, a random company that does nothing. I might be slightly wrong about that. I don't know if they confirmed they sold the IP, but they sold the studio that was developing the game, I believe. Princess Fish. That's in the fishing box. Good. Okay. Did you see the KSA cat? No. Not yet. Okay, I think I want to continue. Well, I don't know. I usually go up into the sky using a rope in reverse. Yeah. Just usually how I do it. Can the dog attach to the rope? No. Is that what it looks like? Okay. Let me see. Oh my god, that's horrifying. Sorry. Just the first thing I saw was so scary. I saw this up here. Oh, I can't even see it in this version. Wait, is it because this is too stretched? Yeah, look at that. It's like just staring at you in the distance, man. Man. I'm gonna say it again. I don't like this approach to the character in KSA. I get it's cute and there's like kittens and stuff, but like these things look cursed. I think they should be either cartoonish or nothing. Like they should, I don't know. Very weird. Make the heads not small. Oh, you mean make the head small? Yeah. Yeah, well, they're trying to make it a bit like Kerbals, right? The Kerbals didn't look too much different. I don't know. Something about them was way more cartoonish, though, man. Like Jeb is definitely a classic. I think it's because Kerbals were a unique race, right? These are just like cats. So it kind of feels like. I get what they're getting at, though. Like, it is kind of cool. I love seeing these 3D models and stuff, too. I fucking love 3D modeling. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a bit weird about it. Something feels off, though. Just pure off vibes. Like what my gut says. The cat models just don't really feel that good. So, yeah. Oh, I'm sure someone will mod on Kerbals eventually, right? Chat, does anyone want to make me a coffee? Oh. We are looking for essences of flight. And I believe those come from the wyverns. Not harpies. But the feather is cool. Again, I think we need like 20 souls of flight. Why not use a gravitation potion? Literally sheer laziness right now. I'm just trying to see where my sky islands are at. Yeah, I think we will use a gravitation potion though. Gonna be vanilla coffee with chocolate milk. Huh. Would coffee with chocolate milk be good? Because chocolate and coffee goes together very well. Like a lot of like good beans actually try to get a bit of a chocolatey, fudgy taste. Okay, I found our first island over there. Like a poor man's mocha? Yeah, kind of, wouldn't it? Wait. Doodly-doot-doot-doot. Okay, what are we looking for here? We just want wyverns to attack us. Is that mainly it? I don't know if there's anything else we really need. Horseshoe negates fall damage. Could be really useful right now. Fledgling wings. I mean, that's kind of nice. Do you need to wear the wings like an accessory? Not entirely sure if anything else in here. I think horseshoes probably will save our life right now. Put that on, except for the power glove. Starter wings, you could have had that from the beginning of the game. Yeah, right. Again, something with piercing right now would be super, super fucking good. Okay, and that's a soul of flight. Oh, wait. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. We'll see. 19 more wyverns to go. It dropped 15. Yeah. Wait. They dropped 15? Does that mean I have enough now? I did not know there... Oh my god, that's so many. So this plus what makes the wings I'm looking for? Wings? Fairy wings. 99 pixie dust. Oh my god. I don't think I have that many. That's a lot. I have 44 pixie dust. Time to start farming, I guess. That's crazy. Just farm feathers? For what? Oh, we talking about the demon wings? Or angel wings? I thought you said the fairy wings are the good one. Don't you have the better ones? You want angel wings. You can see the stats here for like the height you can fly and stuff. I think the farther down the list, isn't it typically better? Fairy is better. I'll just go farm some more pixie dust. I gotta go do that anyways. Doesn't really matter. I can get an ice feather maybe. If I can find a storm again. Yeah, well, there's a bunch of stuff. Acceleration's a big thing, too. I think I can, on over there. Next quest till get the fin wings. Next fishing quest here gets you fin wings. Okay. Is that a stink bug? I need that. 2 stink bugs, chat. Two chat bugs. Holy moly. Who do you think is stinkier, Twitch chat or YouTube chat? I don't know, man. That's a hard one. Like, are we talking like maximum stinkage? Or are we talking about average stinkage? Because I feel like there's a big difference there. I would say, on average, YouTube chat probably is stinkier. But I think... No, I think Twitch chat is stinkier, because we're gamers, right? But I think YouTube might have the stinkiest gamer. Or stinkiest... I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. Like, stink potential. All right, we got to get like 50 of these, and a lot of stuff drops this, so it shouldn't be that bad. I might want to get a battle potion. Could be useful. I can't wait to get a new weapon, man. I really can't. Stink per capita, yeah. Twitch just added the business manager tag. I did see that. Everyone's calling it like the VTuber boyfriend tag. Which is a hilariously fucking dumb joke from like 6 months ago. One day. Ooh, the desert. I wonder, again, do I need the desert? Can you throw a light shard into the shimmer and get a dark one? Chat, can anyone confirm that for me? Is that true? You know what? I have it pulled up here. Dark shard. I do not see anything with the shimmer, no. No, I don't believe so. Yeah, these guys are dropping like 2 to 3 pixie dust per, so honestly this won't even take that long. I need a coffee right now is what I need, man. I'm being patient and I'm waiting. But I am going to make a coffee probably after I'm done grinding this out and I get my wings. Okay, what do we get right now? 22? Not bad. Oh, I'm so tired of this. Another fucking blood moon, dude. I'm cursed, man. I swear I have blood moons every other night. It might even be more than that, too. Another megaphone. I'm just gonna spend this one in the desert, though. Is that actually a thing, by the way? Like, is there a possible seed that has increased blood moons? That's actually a thing? God, I would fucking hate that. That sounds awful. I bet this one has it, honestly. How common is that to get on your seed? Say 5 pixie dust, holy shit. I think Blood Moon should be common until you get it once. And then it should become uncommon or something. Like, I don't know. Just seems crazy. I did not know there was a fucking modifier to make your seed just give you more blood moons. I should have known. We're at 50. I need about 60 of these, though. Annie, you're like causing my ADHD to go crazy. Like actually crazy. I swear you've been telling me to do like 50 different things, and I don't know how to do 50 different things. I gotta do one thing and then the next. I'm trying to get the wings you're suggesting. Oh, wait. We might have enough. Let's see. I think Blood Moon is 5%. I thought it was 5%. Have you heard of Molt Book? Yeah, but it's like... Did you hear what happened? I'm gonna say this wrong. Molt Book was like a social media platform for AI agents, but apparently the security of it was very much not done well, and like all the API endpoints were somehow available publicly. Like they weren't hidden behind some. I'm still learning about like REST API and shit, so I'm not exactly 100% sure how this works, but they basically every single user's information, all their API keys and everything were somehow publicly available, and somehow they didn't know that. So people had access to like everyone's API keys, like everyone's, which is obviously bad. My assumption is the entire project was vibe coded, right? More than likely. I didn't really read through it too hard, but apparently, yeah, like it was not good. Shocked? Yeah, shocked. Why do they respawn here? Oh, no. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Someone can probably explain it better, but it was actually... It was a pretty stupid security vulnerability to have. But I don't know how to describe it because I don't really know what it was too well. What is vibe coded? You basically tell an LLM, like ChatGPT, I want you to make a project in Express that is a social media platform for AI agents. And it will generate it for you. Basically, instead of like... So what I was doing when I was programming my database today, right? And doing all this stuff to get everything in here, right? Is I would do some programming and I'd run into a problem. And then I would ask AI about like my problem and what I'm trying to do. And can it suggest solutions or whatever, right? Or I could just go straight to an LLM and be like, make me a system that basically takes in the Twitch API and stores it in a database, right? And one is me actually learning, and the other one is me hoping I can get a viable product before I spend too much money, and that there's no security vulnerabilities. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, I think we're good here. I think we have everything we need, and we should be able to make wings now. It's a weapon I'm using, the Shadow Flame dagger, but I don't like it, and I'm trying to get rid of it. I was confused, so my inputs were reversed, so it was very confusing there. Yeah. The problem with LLMs right now and doing vibe coding is there seems to be an insane amount of security vulnerabilities in all, like, larger projects that are made. And that's, like, the fucking worst thing ever. Like, you really, really don't want to have security vulnerabilities, man. You need that one blaster? Well, you're talking about, the thing you're talking about is the Onyx blaster, but we're not making that anymore. But maybe from the jungle, you make the Uzi. Again, I'm working on like 5 different things right now because chat is making me go crazy. But I am currently making wings. And then after I get wings, I need to rebuild my base slightly to be able to have more storage boxes. And then I'm going to make a potion farm. And then after I get the potion farm, I'm then going to farm... I got to make a desert over in the Crimson area. So I can have a Crimson desert. I actually make it myself because we don't have a desert at all. Once I have that done, then I will farm the dark shards I need. I currently have light shards, but I need dark shards. Once I have those done, I think I'll be able to make the Onyx blaster or something. I don't fucking know. Honestly, I kind of forgot what we were doing halfway through it. There's like 10 more things I gotta do, though. I'm always overwhelmed. So, like, I'm not even sure how to tell you what I'm doing if I don't even know what I'm doing. But all I know right now is I want wings, so I'm getting wings, which will be an actual improvement. That'd be nice. But I'm getting sick and tired of these fucking blood moons, man. I think in the last 6 nights we've had 3 blood moons. I'm almost positive. Can I get you some wings? I might have enough, yeah. What do you want? Some garlic honey? I'm trying to think right now what wings are the best. I know, Annie, I know. I have played this game before, Annie. I'm not that smart, but, like, I know the basics at least. I've beaten Calamity Inferno mode, which makes me think that I've actually, like, semi-beaten Terraria a little bit. That's like the ultimate goal, I feel. I got the trifold map. Yay. Okay, so this isn't all that bad. I needed to get that, right? That's needed for the, it's either needed for the Unk Charm or it's needed for the Shell Phone. I don't know which one. I think it's the Unk Charm. So, like, we had to get it at some point. So, maybe it's not all bad, right? It's not all doom and gloom. We did need these blood moons. I just think that sometimes bitching about stuff just makes it easier to deal with. All right. Surely. Oh my god, Ben G. Thank you, my man. Want to see how much you just fucking just bloated up my database? Let's find out. Yeah. Holy shit. I think that was all those that just came in. Just all in a row. Benji, thank you, my man, for gifting 10 subs, my dude. I appreciate it, man. I think that's all these here. Pretty sure. 76 to 85. Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah, it was generated with the exact same timestamp as well. Interesting. Interesting. Or Melissa twice? Because you prime subbed and then you shared your message in chat. That's a thing I plan to fix tonight. I'm going to be switching to a different webhook subscription to look at actual chat messages instead of looking at the subscription event webhook, which should be a perfect fix for it. Let's see. We'll see. Oh my god. Chat, don't forget your prime subs, by the way. Appreciate it a lot. You don't just have to prime sub. You are allowed to normally sub, too. Alright. That's the thing. But if you got it sitting around, it's a new month. Happy February, too. It's my birthday month. It's going to be a really good month. I can already feel it. I fucking love February, man. Nero. By the way, chat, just a reminder, if you have been using Notepad++, there was a pretty big security exploit that was, I guess, announced today. So you might want to go Google it. Because if you're on a specific version of it, or if you updated to a specific version of it, you might have connected to compromised malicious servers, and you might need to take preemptive measures to fix that. Like, your system might be infected. So, go look up Notepad++ on, like, the Hacker News website. Yeah, actually, I think I can just link you it. I think I have it open. Maybe I don't? Maybe I don't, actually. Maybe someone in chat can link it to you. People still use Notepad++? Yeah, a lot of people do. A ton of people. Bodemic Boatface, thank you, my dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, there's so many of you guys. Bodemic Boatface, welcome. Niconil, welcome. Diablos, welcome. I think Billy the Kid was... No, Billy the Kid as well. Welcome, welcome, dude. Appreciate it, you guys. Yeah. That. I think Greedy Pro's got it, yeah. That's the article about it. If you're looking for an alternative solution to it, I suggest Sublime. Do love Sublime. Okay, let's go store this shit. I also got to sell a bunch of shit, too. Okay. So we're going to sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that, sell that. This we need to put over here. Accessories, not there. Hold on. There. Whoa. Okay. So, Cobalt Shield. I have this pulled up. Where's the Unk Charm? Cobalt Shield is done. I got to get a blindfold and a pocket mirror at some point for the reflective shades. It's not the Cobalt Shield, right? It's the Obsidian Shield, which I have here. Okay. And then from there, we got to do vitamins and armor polish, which we'll be doing in the dungeon. Kinda. Then we need adhesive bandage and bazaar. Then the Nazar and megaphone. And then the trifold map and fast clock. Okay. So that's that one right there. Good. Cool. Okay, stink bugs. Chicken nugget. Nice. We have a bunny. I'm not even sure what that would be. Not entirely sure. Alright. We need that. I'm going to sell the rest of this, I think. Yeah, probably. Explosive bunnies. Is that a thing you can make? What's the turtle for digging? Oh, the bunny? I guess so. I don't know. Alright, cool. It is daytime, and it just turned daytime. So let's go do our fishing quest for the day. Which is probably the last thing I'll do before I go make coffee. So I really would love to make some coffee. Quest. Another surface quest. I feel like I'm only getting surface quests and ocean quests. It's been super nice. Kind of love it. I mean, I could get like Sky Islands and Crimson and all that kind of shit. But like, we've actually been hitting the jackpot here, man. How'd you make your base corruption proof? You can look up a guide for it, but I made like a tunnel around my base that's over 6 blocks wide. And the hollowed and the crimson cannot jump over a 6-block gap. So a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll make their main base, and then they'll make like a U-shaped tunnel like on the bottom, and basically it can never be corrupted. It's a very, very common way to protect your base. I need like an actual angler set here. You can also just put sunflowers. Okay, that's cool. Fishing is peak. I do love fishing, but I'm not sure if it's like it's, I don't know, dude. It's Terraria fishing. It's nothing crazy. All right, here we go. Angler earring. All right. Let me set this up. I have mining pants. I don't really care for that. Angler earring. All right. I'm starting my fishing set. Good enough. Okay. Things I would like to do. I'm going to piss off Annie, I think. I do need to make the flower farm. Fine, we'll do the fucking farm after this, all right? We'll do the farm after this. Chat, I'm going to stand up and go turn the kettle on because I'm going to make a cup of coffee here in a second. Give me a second. I'm going to run an ad, and then when I come back, we will... Yeah, we will absolutely continue where basically we are. We're going to dig down a few more layers here. I want 2 more layers of chests. And then after that, below this area, I'm going to make a potion farm. Because we just need like a bunch more potions and stuff. It is definitely going to become a problem in the future, and we should probably get ahead of it before it becomes a problem. All right, so we'll do that. Wings. Was I supposed to make that? I think I'm supposed to make this. Is it an accessory? Fairy rings. There we are. All right, cool. Yeah. Hold on. What do I replace this with? Probably the sandstorm in a bottle. Yeah. Look at me, Chad. I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty. Oh, my gosh. Meow. 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 I'm adorable. so kawaii. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. All right, Skibby. Winja, thanks for the sub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 147 month. I appreciate it. Oh my god, my legs, bro. Woo. Oh. With those wings, you will not need the horseshoe. Can you not take fall damage at all? I don't have the horseshoe on right now, but I appreciate the remembering that I did have it equipped in some way. All right, I'll be right back, chat. See you soon. If you guys want a coffee, let me know. I'll put the kettle on for both of us. I broke my tea kettle. Kinda. Like my kettle has like this, I don't even know how to describe it. Like it looks like this kind of, with like a gooseneck, like that. And then it like has this lid that's like wedged. It's like pretty hard to take out or whatever. And it's got a little handle, looks like this on it, right? I was pulling the handle and it just like popped off. And it's not like screwed in. Like for some reason I thought it would be like screwed in. It's just like a press fit thing on like a knurled rod or something. Which maybe they press it in when it's warm or something. I have no idea. But like I think I need to glue it back on or something. But like here's a problem. Like to get this lid off, you can't do it without the actual knob. Like you can't get it off. You would have to use like pliers or something because it's actually quite hard to get it. Like it's quite sealed on it. It's quite a poor design. Yeah, it's like $180. It's like an EKG Stog. It's a very well known, very sought after kettle. I've had it for a while though. I've had it for like 6 years now. The Fellow one. Is it a Fellow EKG? Is that what it's called? I think so. I'm just gonna super glue it back on. It's on enough right now, but I have a feeling it's gonna pop off again. So I'm just gonna super glue it back on, and that'll do the trick. I've gotten a lot of use out of the kettle, man. It's a good one. I like it quite a bit. It's definitely more expensive than it needs to be for a kettle, but it looks so good, man. JB Weld, can we agree? JB Weld smells so good. It smells so good. I love the smell of JB Weld, bro. I've actually not smelled JB Weld in quite some time, though. Where are my second healing potions? I feel like I'm going crazy here. Did I put them away? Did I use them all? Oh, is this what they are? Lesser healing potions, healing potions. Surely we can make level 2s, right? You can play Snake on it? Oh, I'm well aware. I did when I bought it. I'm confused. Yeah, there's... Did I consume them all? Oh, I need more fairy... No. I need bottles of water. Okay, hold on. Everyone chill. Okay. How did I go through this menu so fast? I guess I have just been slamming the button. Can I make glass is the question. I can. I don't want to use all my sand because I'm about to go make other stuff. Glass, and then I need bottles. Oh, you can just make those too. Okay. Bottle. Why can't I make a bottle? I think I need the glass kiln. There it is. Bottle. Okay. Water bottle. You can pick up demon altars now. That's really cool, actually. Okay, back to business. Okay, we have 12 more of those. We will need to go farm more pixie dust at some point, but for now, it is what it is. Store all that. Where do I want to put this bunny? I don't really know. Should it go in food? I'm going to put it in food. Maybe we'll make rabbit stew later. I don't really know. Alright. Yeah, we'll see. And then we can get rid of this as well. And I have a jungle key, but I don't think we want to go into the dungeon yet, do we? Let me see what the jungle key can get for us. Because if it's really good, maybe it's worth the risk. Jungle key. Okay. Jungle key opens a jungle chest. The jungle chest can have... Oh, it will have a piranha gun. That's all it has? Man, if I got the Desert Tiger Staff, that would be fucking amazing. It'd be so good. This is a really, really good summon. If I remember correctly, this is the guy, right? Oh, this is not what I was remembering. Oh, God, this thing's fucking crazy, though. Holy shit. What's the piranha gun do? I mean, that doesn't seem like the worst thing ever, though. It's just a replica? What does that even mean? It's pretty bad? Really? The vampire knives are really good, actually. I feel like I remember these being insanely good. They heal you as well, don't they? Yeah, they heal you, which is wild. Yeah, if you play melee, they're fantastic, yeah. But you have to get a crimson chest. A crimson key, I believe, comes from... unusable until you defeat Plantera. Okay. Sure. Okay, whatever. All right, chat. I think my water's boiled. Let me go pour my coffee, and then we will... we're going to make the potion farm, like I said. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys don't... You don't need to subscribe to Hacker News, but, like, if you're on, like, Reddit or you're on, like, Twitter or something a lot... You should probably make it part of your daily routine to look at the website. Is it just called The Hacker News, or is it just called Hacker News? It's a very popular website, especially for anyone in the tech industry. And there's updates about, like, you know, day zero attacks or whatever the fuck are vulnerabilities and whatever might be happening, like, around the tech industry. And it can keep you informed on stuff like that, because a lot of times you just don't know until someone tells you, right? Surprisingly enough, my chat is, like, the fastest fucking news source ever for tech news. It is crazy. There was there was like a day zero vulnerability that we knew about, like, within, like, I fucking swear it was minutes after it was talked about. It was wild. 1 in 5,000 chance to drop from enemies in the Crimson biome. The fucking Crimson key? Holy shit. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm paused, right? Yeah. Chat, I need my coffee cup. I need my fucking coffee cup. Whoopsies. Need this, thank you. All right. Coffee is good. Oh, I made a large enough cup of coffee for both of us, Chet. But I gotta take a sip, and then maybe we can get one of those like straws that are like a heart that we can like both drink from. You know. Actually, can you even drink coffee with a straw that's like hot? Do you drink anything with a straw that's hot? I feel like that would fucking like destroy your mouth. I'll be there soon for coffee. Okay. Metal straws are a thing? Yeah, but like why would you want like a jet stream of hot liquid in your mouth? Do you ever like say something and like just want to like take the words back instantly? Like just like instantly, like it just Why would you want coffee through a straw? At least like coffee that's the right temperature, you know? Oh my god. Dude, I swear I hate that I can see the emotes in YouTube chat. Something about, so you guys put emotes in chat, right? YouTube can make them fly up the chat with like the little, like the heart icon thing I was talking about. Something about that is way worse. I am yoinking that for my website, by the way. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about who did it first or whatever. I don't think anyone owns an idea like that. That's very silly. I'm surprised Twitch has not done something like that. I think it's fun as hell, bro. That should be good enough. People drink with a straw to reduce the staining on their teeth. There is this really fucking crazy solution for that. Brush your damn teeth. Is that insane? Why don't just brush your damn teeth, bro? When I'm done streaming, I basically go brush my teeth. I usually brush my teeth 3 times a day. 1 in the morning. Also, do you brush before or after breakfast? Because I'm like a right after the shower kind of guy. And apparently that's weird. Like, it's before I eat... Well, you know what? I don't eat breakfast. I kind of forgot about that important part. As long as you wait 30 minutes? What does that mean? Like, 30 minutes and then you eat breakfast? Before, because eating softens your glaze? Your enamel? Your glaze? What the fucking hell, dude? The hell are you on about? I brush in the shower, am I weird? No, you're not weird. You're definitely not in the majority, but there are plenty of people in chat that do that, from what we learned about before. The glaze. The tooth glaze. The enamel is what he's talking about, I'm pretty sure. I hope Annie can, like, calm the fuck down. I'm building the potion farm, alright? We're gonna make it. Yeah, Annie. Annie, how much energy did you... How many, like, caffeinated drinks have you had today? I'm detecting a lot. Do we need this door here? Yeah, I don't drink coffee. I didn't say coffee. I guess I could have implied coffee, though. Okay, then we're going to go down here for the potion farm, which I don't know how I want to make it yet. I legit get cranky without my morning coffee. I think that I used to not really get it. But I get it, man. I don't know. It's hard for me to word it because I feel like I used to love energy drinks in the morning, but it's not the same as coffee. I killed the Eye of Cthulhu. What should I do now? It's funny you call it the Eye of Cthulhu because, like, you ain't even wrong. Like, you're actually completely right. What do you do now? After the Eye of Cthulhu, I would go fight the Eater of Worlds. What is the Eater of Worlds? What part of Cthulhu is that? Like his... like, intestines? His mouth? Oh, like his... maybe? Bought my first nose trimmer. Feels good. Yeah, my, my razor, my, like, trimmer has, like, an attachment for your nose. Which is quite nice. It's the spine. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, the spine of Cthulhu. I'm sure you could just use a normal attachment for your nose. I gotta get up in there, bro. I gotta make sure that shit's clean. Do you see how big this nose is? Hold up. I'm gonna give you that one. All right, you're safe from the dungeon for a second here. It took me, it's Monday, it took me like a solid 5 seconds for my brain to compute the joke. Next time, though, you're on fucking thin ice, bro. Get my guards in here. Annie, how large, how many, God, what am I even trying to ask you? How large of a room do I need for this? It's like just one for every flower, right? And I have to go, God, you know what? I need to buy the planters, and I don't know if you can do that if the dryad is not in the jungle. Do you sell everything? Okay, they sell quite a few. What's a good amount, Annie, to have? 20 times 7 is a pretty decent start. And no, make the clay pots. Clay pots can just work for everything. Okay, I do have a lot of clay. At least I think I do, right? I have 700 clay. But, okay, clay pots it is. I'm just going to trust you on this one. Clay pot. So, what do I need to make? 350? Oh my god, it's so many. 140. Did I do the math wrong? 20 times 7 is 140. Oh my god. What's wrong with me today, man? I feel really dumb. You need sleep? Again, I didn't sleep well last night. That's fine, though. Okay. I gotta figure out how tall these can be. What are you doing? Stop that. So this needs to be on... I think that's too short, right? It needs to be one lower. I think it needs to be one lower like that. Yeah, I've done like 5 height for the clay pots. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Well, that's definitely not 5 height. Is it really 5 height? Is that 4 right there? Planter box equals clay pot plus platform 1 tile. I'm well aware. I am well aware. But Annie is the one that has been begging me to make this farm for hours. So I'm going to do it this way. They're way better. I'm going to let Annie control this one, all right? All right. Annie sucks at giving advice. Well, she got me to make a fucking potion farm, which I've been putting off for like a fucking billion years, so... You guys are being toxic. Let's go again. Let's go lower here. Sometimes your perseverance is rewarded. All right. Okay. We'd never be toxic except to you on YouTube. YouTube's not toxic to me. Oh, you're talking to YouTube chat? No, don't be toxic to YouTube chat. They're so cute. It's growing flowers, bro. Again, I need 7 different rows of this. This feels a little tall. I feel like I don't need it to be this tall, but maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I could have made the whole thing shrunk by 1. Cuter than Twitch chat. I don't know about that one, bro. Is it possible to somehow make the room brighter without actually making it brighter? I know, the truffle has been trying to move in for like a week. Like, is there like a block that just produces light that is like kind of hidden? I don't know. I think I gotta stop using these torches. think I made this too tall. This definitely feels like it is out of these kind of things. A little aquarium down here. Cute. Can't see, yeah, I can't see shit right now. Kind of right. I am absolutely not forgetting about my coffee. Do not worry. My coffee, I'm very particular about the temperature of my coffee. I boil it, well, I heat it up to 96 degrees Celsius, which is very common for coffee, right? You don't want to technically boil it. And then I have to wait about 20 minutes before I'm able to actually take my first sip, because otherwise it burns the fuck out of my, like, the top of your mouth, like the palate. So I have to be patient. Which I don't know if I just have a very sensitive palate or something, because, like, Patty, one of my good friends, just, like, fucking drinks it straight out of the kettle, like, boiling. And again, I don't know how he does that, because it feels like it shouldn't be possible. Would it be faster to heat to 70? You can't do that, or you won't, like, infuse the water properly. It needs to be a specific temperature to be able to really extract everything from the beans. At least in the time frame you're trying to do it. I think, like, you could do cold brews, but that's, like, cold brews take a long time. You know? So I like, make a coffee in the morning, and then it's, like, yeah, easily a 20-minute wait before I'm able to drink it. Okay. This will sort of do for now. It's not going to be perfect, but it will sort of do. Gonna modify this in a second, but we'll see. Okay, so every single layer needs to just be something else, correct? Let's see here. So I have my seeds. I need Daybloom. I need Fire Blossom. I need Blinkroot. Shiverthorn. Moonglow. Deathweed. And is that it? Any plants for Torch God? What does that mean? So Daybloom first. Okay, Daybloom's done. Let's do Moonglow after that. I think I made these one too tall, by the way. I did not need to make them this tall. If you use clay pots, don't you need lava for Fire Bloom? Is that true? I have no idea. I always told clay pots work for everything. Deathweed. Okay. Shiverthorn. I think some of these only bloom during certain times of the day. Okay. Blinkroot. Am I missing one of these? I made 7 for some reason. Which one am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm just... No, that's right. I'm definitely missing something. Light or dark roast? I like a dark roast. But that being said, apparently the darker the coffee, the less caffeine. So if you like a lot of caffeine, you want a light roast. But if you want more flavor, you want a dark roast, pretty much. This is weird. Waterleaf only blooms in the rain? Yeah, that is true. You're saying I don't have waterleaf. Gotcha. Appreciate it. I might just have some. Because I have some here. Can you convert this into a seed? I'm not really sure if you can. Oh, I have 18 seeds for waterleaf. It basically blooms when it's raining. So it doesn't need to be in the rain, just when it's raining. I might be wrong about that, by the way. And then Fire Blossom. Just like the night one or whatever will come out at night. But like, yeah. Okay. I have that done. What the fuck is this? Is that normal? This is Shiverthorn, right? Is it? I can't even tell. Is that the second phase? I can't tell. All right. I need to make a regrowth staff. So let me put the rest of these seeds away. Pog, 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 and pog. We got grasshoppers. I'm going to go in the fishing chest. Nice. I have a staff of regrowth. No. Well, hold on. I have a nature's gift. I think I have something else that you use. I feel like I'm stupid. I don't know how to make this. Let me look this up. Regrowth. Is it an axe of regrowth? Axe of regrowth. Is this new? I have never seen this item before. Huh. Alright, so I need a staff of regrowth to start. Staff of regrowth requires... I don't have one of these, so I gotta go get one from the jungle, I guess. Maybe... I don't think I have one of these. I'm almost positive I don't. Let me double check here. And if anyone spots it, let me know, but I'm almost positive I don't have it. You can farm the Uzi at the same time? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put this away. Why is that in there? Why is Hellstone in that box? Of all the things for it to be. Bizarre. Okay. Where did this wooden door come from? Oh, from there. That's right. Okay. Just random fucking wooden door. I'm like, huh? Let's go to sleep real fast. It's a new moon. Does that mean it's a full moon? That does mean it's a full moon, right? Or, no, new moon is not... No, yeah, isn't a new moon like the second full moon of the month? Or something? Maybe I'm wrong. Or is a new moon when it's, like, completely covered? I think that's what it is. Blue moon is second full moon in 1 month. Oh, not a new moon. Yeah. Are they doing the wet dress rehearsal right now for Artemis 2? We are sending humans around the moon, by the way, in, like, a week, if you guys are not aware. Artemis 2 is launching. It's not landing on the moon, but we will have humans going around the moon for the first time in 50 years. It is crazy. It's actually happening. And then when this test goes well, the next test or the next flight will be Artemis 3, and that'll be landing on the moon. But that'll probably be about a year to 2 years. The preload is happening right now. The wet dress rehearsal is happening right now. They're filling the rocket with fuel to like test it out to make sure it all is good to go. And then the actual launch is in about a week. Yeah, I got a friend in mission control. That's fucking sick, actually. That's cool. Bring dynamite and bombs to bomb the shit out of the jungle. I think that's a good idea. We should start messing with the Terraria arena, I feel. Well, let's go do our fishing mission first, I think. How long are they up there for? I think about a week. Does anyone have the actual, like, know the actual numbers? Is this an okay enough height to have the Terraria arena be at? Right here? Or is this too high and I need it to be lower? Terraria arena and then life fruit farm as well. Yeah, I don't want to do life fruit farm yet, but I definitely want to make the Terraria arena if we can. Height doesn't matter. You just really need the space. Okay, demolitionist I think is somewhere else. I forget where I put him. Where is the demolitionist? Not there. Not there. Did I park him over here? No. Die trader. You know what? I put him on the ground. Painter. There's a demolitionist. Okay. It's a 10-day mission. That's nuts. This will be the first time in human spaceflight around the moon that they'll actually have a dedicated toilet, which is kind of cool. Does dynamite... Ooh, that's really expensive. Can you make sticky bombs with, like, gel? Hold on. What is this? Portable kiln. It's kind of cool. I think I have tons of bombs. Let's just see if I can make sticky bombs. Bomb? Dirt bomb? No, I want... Sticky bomb. Okay. That's probably enough. If I had to guess. Alright, let's go to the jungle real fast. I'm gonna be real. I feel like my drip game is not doing too well right now. I gotta fix... The drip is like half the reason to play this game, right? I feel like I need to fix it. I feel like those piranhas drop something. I just don't remember what they are. You need rare dyes. Oh, yeah. I have actually never really cared about the dye of my armor, but maybe I should. Yeah. Am I ready to take a sip of this coffee, by the way? Let's see. I can just feel how hot it is. I forgot to go fishing. So before we do this, let's go fishing real fast. Oh, it tastes so good. I can't believe... By the way, I'm actually just about at a 1 year since my very first cup of coffee ever. Again, what is up with my luck? I'm only getting surface quests. I feel like something's bugged. For as often as I'm getting blood moons, I am getting really good fishing quests. Also, we can F3 this, I believe, and put on our fishing set. Yeah, there's some really cool dyes in this game, yeah. Just crazy luck. Yeah, I've gotten, like, the ocean and the surface, and sky/surface a lot. Actually, that's all I've gotten. No, I've got the desert as well. Dirtfish. Now that you have flowers, you will like blood moons for wrath potions. That is a very valid point, actually. Yeah, I probably will. Angler hat, hell yeah, dude. Okay, let's slap that one on. Again, I'm really hoping that they give me their last piece here soon. Angler hat. Fishing power by 3. Okay. I wonder if you can get that from... Menacing tsunami in a bottle. Okay, don't need that. Are we close to this? Not really. 5, 3, whatever it says. I don't know. I was paying attention to it, but not really. Yeah, though, whoops. I started drinking coffee on, like, February 10th last year. Something like that. And since then, I've had over 450 cups of coffee. What does that average out to? Like 1.06 cups per day or something? Something like that. I don't know. That's not a lot. The size of the most of the coffee is in a cup this size, which is like a normal coffee cup for me. That's the only coffee cup I really use. No more energy drinks? Mm-mm. I have a coffee in the morning, and for the rest of the day, I try to drink water every now and again. I'll get a Sprite Zero. But Sprite Zero is literally 99% water. And like a little bit of artificial sweetener. Oh, fucking Lord. So I feel like it's not too bad. Yeah, you got to be careful with your heart. No, I agree with that, man. I would heavily suggest if you I don't know, have a history with not having a great heart, that you definitely take it easy with coffee or any sort of caffeine for that matter. I like to say that the heart is a muscle that can be trained. What was that? We're looking for those things, by the way. All right, let me get these sticky bombs going. Whoops. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The fucking thing tried to kill me, bro. Like, it kept bumping me up. I'm dead. God damn it. Upright heart statue. It'll be okay. I know we have plenty of them. It's not going to go anywhere, I'll tell you that. Ah. You play Core Keeper? Yes. Did you see the developers of Core Keeper are making a new game? I will, if you guys, again, if you guys have never seen it, you got to go look it up. It's called Kiora. I will I'm trying not to get super distracted, but like, this is the perfect time for it, right? I'll show it once at least. This is the, in my opinion, the closest thing I've ever seen to Terraria 2. Which they've tried making a Terraria 2 and it didn't work. It was like an expansion thing. This is made by the developers of Core Keeper. Which Core Keeper, in my opinion, felt like top-down Terraria. This is much more like actual Terraria, right? With like the X and Z. It looks like such a vibe, man. What's the Dutch term? Gezellig? I want to play it so bad. I just know this game is going to be so relaxing to play. It really feels like it's going to be a bit more... It's almost like it's going to be a bit Noita-y, right? It's like it's more freeform, and you can do a lot more stuff with like the pixels and everything too. So it feels like if you almost... If you combine Noita and Terraria, it's almost... Yeah, Jim. It's almost like that a little bit, isn't it? I got a lucky clover. Cute. There's an uncanny feeling this gives me, and I can't articulate it. I get worried when a game really excites me sometimes because, like, how many games have actually, like, lived up to the hype, man? That being said, the Core Keeper developers are very good, right? They are solid. So I'm excited for that. Oops. I need to kill as many turtles as possible. Whoa, my God. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Wings are 1,000,000 times better than anything I was using before. These wings are so good. There's so much flight time, dude. Okay, you. I need you to drop an Uzi. Boom. Nothing. I'm looking for an Uzi, which is a very rare drop, like a 1% from those specific angry trappers. Oh my God, the dirt. Okay, bro. Coffee break. I really do think the only safe way to hype something up is to not hype up live service games. I think any game that is a live service game in this day and age, you should not get excited for it whatsoever. Like, don't put any of your, like, effort into it. Live service games, I feel like, are doomed from the start. Or Ashes of Creation... Ashes of Creation. You know, like an MMO is like a live service game. You can't play that if the servers go offline. Ashes of Creation. There's got to be something out there like that. But like Terraria, you know, no servers needed. All right. Let's go down the hole. It's always a red flag. Huge, yeah. Okay. Carpet bombing this whole thing. These skeleton archers have a chance to drop a quiver And I'm looking for that quiver. I believe I need stingers from the hornets. Again, dream weapon for me right now is going to be an Uzi, which is going to come from those trappers, these things here. But again, I think it's a 1% chance. So it's not common. We are trying to work on farming the Uzi as well as farming anything else I just mentioned. But more importantly, we also need to make an arena for Plant Terra eventually. Is that a mimic? Oh my god, hold on. This could be big for us. This could have the dailiest bow, or is that only in a hollowed mimic? Oh, good. We got the Spike Star Cloak. That's cool. If we ever want to do a magic build for some reason. Right? That is magic build, right? No. Not at all. I think that's needed for something, though. Like some recipe requires it. That's hollowed mimic only. Gotcha. I gotta be careful. This guy is crazy right here. Damn. Did I get the shell? Man, no, I did not. Remember there being a big sword that made stars fall? Yeah, that's called the Star Fury or something like that. It comes from the Sky Islands. I actually did not use it in my run for once. I usually always use that. Is chlorophyte already here? Ah, you can't mine chlorophyte. Not yet. Kind of forgot about that. Star Fury is nice when you're caving. It's also super duper good against the Eater of Worlds, right? I think it's like incredible. It's like definitely best in slot. I don't know about best in slot. Actually, yeah, I think it might be best in slot with Jester Arrows or something. I don't know. Okay, that's more chlorophyll. We gotta be... Not chlorophyll? Isn't chlorophyll like a thing in plants? Chlorophyte, that's it. Chlorophyll, I believe, is like the thing that makes plants green. That one might be wrong. I don't know. AI search the shit. One crazy thing about these wings is basically when you run out of flight, you can just, like, float back down to the surface. So, like, you don't ever take any fall damage, really. Kind of love that. It's a thing that facilitates photosynthesis. So it's not... Is it what makes it green? It just removes fall... Wings entirely remove fall damage? I feel like I'm being trolled. Oh, you're totally right. I'm like a cat. When was the last time I played Terraria before this run? Last year, I did a Calamity Infernum run. Which, if you've never heard of that before, it's like the hardest possible way to play Terraria. It took a while, too. I think we were doing it for like a month almost. It was just fucking brutal. I remember some bosses, like the entire day would just be attempting one boss. Which is unironically kind of what we've been doing today, but not exactly. No Uzi, Sedge. I got a necklace. Maybe. Okay. My inventory's full. What can I throw away right now that I don't need? Probably these blocks if I can do that. Why can't I click them? Oh, there we are. Well, never mind. I'm just dead. Was that no death? No. I don't even know if it's possible to play Terraria Inferno mode on hardcore mode. 73 gold. We'll get it. Actually, why did we drop so much money? Where did it all come from? Oh, I have a money trough on me. Just like an impressive amount of money. Mimics drop a shit ton? Oh, you are so right. No, no, no. You're so right. You're so smart, chat. Okay. Oh, man. Chat, don't forget to use your Prime subs if you haven't this month. Brand new month. I'm going to try to run sideways while drinking coffee. I already fell. Yeah. Isn't chloroform a refrigerant? Maybe a type of it? Chloroform is actually used a lot more in chemistry than you think it is. It's kind of weird. I watched a video. Oh, God. Can I pause again? I watched a video on YouTube called, like, it was a tier list that a guy made that was, like, tier list of, like, the world's worst, like, nerve agents. And it was a very cool video. He also talks about, like, the world's worst explosive compounds and, like, carcinogenic, like, chemicals and stuff like that. He makes tier lists for, like, all these crazy different types of chemicals. Really opens your eyes sometimes, man. There's some insane chemicals out there. You still have your tree up? What's wrong with my tree? I was going to take it down yesterday. I got distracted. I'll think about taking it down today. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. Do I want to? How high was LSD? For what? As a nerve agent? LSD is not a nerve agent. I wonder if he's, like, ranked psychedelics, actually. Because there's what? Like, there's, like, psilocybin and 2CB and stuff and, like a bunch of shit. Oh, man. I don't know, maybe. I heard hallucinogen? No. Carcinogen. Just turn the lights off and then chat will shut up. But then the tree doesn't look that good. The Christmas lights is what makes it so good. Sorry, my coffee is, like, optimal temperature. I'm trying to drink it. Christmas is 10 months away. Might as well keep it up. I don't like that. That's actually a correct statement. I don't know why. I just don't like that. Like, he's not wrong. I want a heated mug to keep my coffee always optimal. I just have an insulated mug, which is cheap and not dumb. But they do make something called an ember mug, which apparently has, like, a heating element in it. And it can keep your coffee warm for hours. I don't know. I just have it in. Mine's like a nice insulated mug, though. So it's like it just doesn't really lose heat. Oh. The Ember's so expensive. Yeah, I have an ELO mug. ELLO. My mom bought this when she came to go visit. And it looks like it has like a double paned wall or a really thick wall. This literally keeps my coffee warm for over an hour. Like well over an hour. And then if you need something longer than that, you probably need to put it in a thermos. And at that point, just get a Stanley. Because Stanley thermoses are insane. Or you can get a Yeti. Do I have it over here? I have a farming sim themed Yeti like coffee thermos. So I guess you could put like cold drinks in it too. But like a cup or whatever. And they sent the people over at Giant. Is it Giant Software? I think it is. They sent me it when the release of Farming Sim came out. That's before I like coffee. I actually should probably use it at some point. I think if you keep warming the coffee. Yeah, over time, coffee produces like an acid or like an acidic taste. I don't know if that's from the tannins. I can't remember. But like more of that oil is like extracted over time and like it will come out of the coffee more and it will get more bitter. So like you don't want to let coffee sit forever. Is acrid the term? There's got to be some scientific term behind it. You'll notice if you have a coffee sitting there for a while, you can see like an oily film on top of it. That's the actual like bitterness. It comes. It's a weird taste to it. I don't know how to describe it. Here I am drinking coffee from a regular ass mug. You're doing it wrong, bro. You got to go over the top. Okay. Give me an Uzi. I gotta go down that hole, and I gotta go get my... Oop, hold on, one more. Uzi. Give me an Uzi. Chat, just double check for me. The Uzi is a 1% drop chance, right? Oh, you guys are making me feel like it's worse than 1%. $50 gold. Oh my god. Is there more down here or something? $240 will give you a 90% drop chance? Okay. Do love thinking about drop chances like that. I will upgrade my fucking weapon today. I want to get on a new weapon at least every day we play this. I absolutely need to. No, let me just mine this. Okay, good. Oh, there you are. I just fucking just dove right into its mouth, bro. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Love the death sound. I feel like this game has very good sound effects, right? Which is very important for what kind of game it is. But like, yeah, they pretty much nailed it, I feel. So this arena I'm going to make would definitely benefit from having a room up here with a jungle pylon in it. Then I can put the Dryad in that room, which would be good. And then whoever else wants to be there. I forget who else needs to be there. The Dryad and who's the other nature guy? The Druid or some shit? I don't recall. The Witch Doctor, thank you. Why can I not remember that? That was weird. Ooh, werewolf? Oh, possessed armor. Never mind. If there's a werewolf, I need to farm them. Painter likes to be at the Dryad. Can I tell you something really cool? Unless you are trying to get the discount, you no longer need to make the NPCs happy for them to have the pylon work. Based Chucklefish. You basically can put anyone anywhere. And you don't need to worry about happiness or relationships. The only thing happiness does now is give you the discount when you're buying from that shop, which is cool. And honestly, I think this game's kind of fun to play if you take it a bit more, like, seriously. Kind of, if that makes sense. And like if you're gonna play like a long-term world, yeah, I would put NPCs that like living together and like make them themed houses and stuff. Like that sounds like a lot of fun actually. Right? Is there a way to stop evil biomes from spreading after you kill the wall of flesh? 2 ways. You can make a channel that's like 6 wide or something, like just basically dig a giant channel that's like over 6 blocks wide. And then like the Crimson or whatever can't go past that. So if you have like a main base over here, just basically dig that around your base like this. Second thing is the Cleminator, which you're going to want to just Google that or open that on the wiki. The Cleminator is a gun that can shoot like it's like a flamethrower. And it shoots... you got to kill, I believe, 1 mechanical boss first, and then you can shoot this like fluid. that will like clean up a biome's infection. So like the corruption or hollowed or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, the purification stuff. Oh, or you can just throw purification powder. You're right. Yeah. Would you do this to protect the jungle biome? Nah, probably not. Honestly, I wouldn't worry about it unless something really... like, your main base is the only thing you don't really want to get infected, because that can be really annoying. Alright. Okay, still no turtle shell. I think what I'm going to do is just go down to the jungle real fast, go get this money, because I do want this money. What is that giant bat? I haven't like never seen one of those. I'm going to get my money, though, and then we will, I think, just go back home and sleep, and then do the next fishing quest. We're really close to getting the PDA, which is nice. Again, these guys can drop a quiver item I really want. Okay, I'm just going to teleport back home, I think. I want to store this money. It's a lot of money right there. I have not found the item I need from the traveling merchant, and I did kill him and then get his hat and then throw it into the shimmer and then get his satchel and then use it. So I've done that. But yeah, what the fuck am I saying? I technically have not seen him since then, and I don't know if that's a bad sign or not. It kind of does feel like it's a bad sign, though. Statues, potions, dyes. I could make more furniture down here, I guess. All right. Furniture. Have you been buying items from him for gizmo packs? No. I've been trying to find him. He needs to have the stopwatch. And I haven't gotten the stopwatch yet. I'm still waiting on it. So I have everything here to make the PDA minus one of the fishing things and the stopwatch. So I need that. Why not just depot it into your money trough? You know, I almost never open that is the problem. Okay, I'm going to rename this, like, Fernie 2. Just to have extra furniture spots, because I definitely have a lot. I also think I need blocks, too. These are, like, bulk storage, mainly. Okay, BG tiles. This one. Totally fine. Rich mahogany. Right, I just don't have enough block. Oh, I do have block spaces, okay. Mushroom torches I just do not like. That goes miscellaneous. Do I have normal torches at all? I feel like I barely do. Or I put them away in some random box. I don't know. Let me go make some. All the inventory info items like radar work in the vanity slots on your accessories if you want to free up those inventory slots. Yes, that is true. Torches, though. Hold on. That's probably good enough. Okay. Just store everything here. Let's see here. Accessories. Good. Okay. That should be good enough. Let's go to sleep and make it daytime, and then let's go do our next fishing mission. Oh my god. Get out of here, bro. All the doors are open in my base for some reason. Like, literally, they're all open. What's going on right now? I knew I stored the torches. You were totally right. Also, that means they're somewhere in my base. Like, somewhere. Hold on, I'm looking at my my email real fast. Oh, my tax form is available. Yay! God. Fucking, my new health insurance is so expensive now. It's crazy. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, give me a mission. Caverns. Caverns. Okay. Well, it's not too bad. Oh my god. I got mine done yesterday. Happy tax season. Yeah, baby. I'm so excited to do taxes. So excited. I fucking hate taxes. Literally the worst thing ever about being a streamer. I always owe like fucking like 30 grand or something insane. It's so dumb. And like, I've been putting the money aside every single month, right? Like every month I put the money aside. But it's just like, holy shit. You don't realize like just how much it adds up. What? I get paid without my taxes taken out of it. You guys do not. So I get like lump sum and it just all sits in my bank account for a while. It's called being self-employed and we love it. I'm pretty sure the government fucking hates self-employed single household families. I'm not even sure what to call that. Just like single house. If you're single, basically not married, right, and you are self-employed, fuck you, basically. Like, that is like the way to get maximum taxed. Wow, wow, wow. Be-doo-doo. Frog leg, that's cool. I thought that was the traveling merchant. I got excited. Tell me this music's not just a banger, though, man. Any area good where I can farm a compass? I don't know. Check the wiki. I got one just by random. I don't remember why, though. Boop, 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 boop. Another frog leg, okay. LLCs are not really going to save you on taxes, kinda. What they'll save you for is if you get sued because you were like sponsored to play a game and you were shit-talking the game and then that game company comes after you to try to find damages, they won't take your house. That's like the main reason behind having an LLC, right? Limited liability. So that's like the thing you gotta be... Like, that's why most people get LLCs. It does simplify some things, but most of the time, the LLCs just kind of funnel money into you, so you still get paid the same amount whatsoever. What you need is a Type C corporation, and that is way more complicated. Like, way more. Guide voodoo fish, there we go. Okay. What lurks below? What is that? Oh, it's a fish. That's cool. I just still haven't got one I need here. All right. Well, I did get a hat or something. Fishing bobber. Okay. Sure. Why not? Got 2 bobbers now. Oh man, 70 gold. That was a lot. Godly anchor. All right, store this stuff. Whoops. Fishing box. Who's that? Sheldon, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub, brother. Okay. That's what we got here. I want to put this painting, I believe, in this room. Okay. Let's go back over here. I don't like those random lines. I mean, I know what they do, but I just don't like those lines. Where is the merchant? He's over here. With the pylons connecting together. I am going to, I think, just store my money. Yeah. Where's my potions at? Potions. All right. Back to the back to the jungle, chat. Back we go. Again, we're trying to find the Uzi from the angry trappers, and we're also trying to clear out an area for Plant Terra to eventually fight as well. There's another option I have, which is to take some sand and make a desert over in the Crimson biome, and then we can get a Crimson Desert. And then from the Crimson Desert, we can farm Dark Shards, and then from there, we can get the Onyx Blaster, which would be kind of cool. But I've been told the Uzi's a lot better. So I'm kind of farming the Uzi instead of the Onyx Blaster, because that is probably just a waste of our time not to. We also need a Staff of Regrowth. I forget what gives us the Staff of Regrowth. I have it looked up. I just completely blanked out. Oh, God. Also, at the same time, I might as well try to get a Turtle Shell. They're pretty damn rare. It's in a chest. Gotcha. Onyx Blaster's pretty goated. Yeah, apparently not, though. Apparently Uzi's better with, like, crystal armor. Or crystal ammo. I don't know. Do. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why it's better. Just, it is better. These guys also can drop a quiver, which would be good for the build, because we're gonna go ranged basically to be able to do the twins. That's what their name is. Oh my god, I have to like play a bullet dodging game right now. Oop. I can barely see these things too. It's like green on green. Okay. I put my torches away, which is not ideal. Okay. Okay, where do I want to expand this arena? I guess here. See, the problem is this the chlorophyte stuff I can't mine right now. And I don't know when you're allowed to mine it. Post mech? Post any mech or all mechs? It spreads the mud blocks. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get rid of it now so it doesn't spread anymore. All the mechs. Okay. I mean, once we do one mech, we should pretty much just, like, do the other ones, too. Basically in a row. More of this stuff here. Is it safe to update Notepad++? I would more than likely switch off of Notepad++. I'm gonna be real. When a company gets compromised by a state actor, I kind of stop using their product. What happened with Notepad++? Yeah, one of their update servers got compromised, and apparently it was, I guess it was distributing malicious, like some sort of malicious software. Again, I would look it up on the website. Months ago? Yeah, it happened months ago, and they just notified people about it. Like, they knew about it for, like, months. I think about 2 months. No, we haven't killed any mechanical bosses yet. I'm trying to farm for weapons right now. We've been doing a lot today, though. Like, I've been trying to get a whole bunch of shit done. Yeah, if you're lazy and don't update your Notepad++, you're probably fine. Targeted redistribution. Whoever hacked it was going after specific people. Wasn't it compromised by China? Or did I misread this? If that's the case, I have no doubt that they were using it to target specific people. Oh my god, 3 turtles? What the hell is going on? Is that it? I think I see it. I think that's a turtle shell. Hell yeah, turtle shell. What does a turtle shell do again? It's a material. I forget. Do you need it to make armor or something? I do not recall. Oh my god, those do 130 damage? It's insane. It's more for magic armor? Okay. I'm not seeing any of these fucking... the trappers that we need, man. We really need the trappers to show up because they are straight up, like... I gotta kill over 100 of them. Melee armor? Oh, so I want it then. How many do you need? Do you need 1 per? You can't even make it yet? Oh, so it's just one of those things to get ahead of time? I think I'm gonna fly around this place. I got a Bazoar gun. It's 1 per piece. Oh, so I need 3 fucking pieces of that? Holy shit. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I think I'm just gonna fly around here. I want it. Oh. I want to see if I can find myself some more chests or something, which I should probably use a potion for. Whoa! Chat, this thing's awesome. This thing's awesome. I just found a very, very cool rock. Get ready. It's gonna fly around and go kill everything. This is definitely new with the update. It's going wild, man. Look at it go, man. Look at it go. Help me, Boulder. Help me. Boulder, you didn't help me. Drop 7 gold. Should have saved it for Plantera. I think it is... That is maybe a good idea. I never even thought about that. It's a random boulder in the world that can just fucking fly around and doing a ton of damage. Statue. Good. Turtle shell's a material. I'm not even sure. I think that's going to be like an intermediate, maybe? No, let's do mob drops. Hard mode mob drops, even. There we are. Yeah, Bull Tank, what's up, my man? Oh, sub is up. Thank you, my dude. Hold on, let me see if it updated twice. It should have. Yeah, you got 2 in there. I'll have that fixed tonight. We're good. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back, 17 months. Chat, do not forget your Prime subs. It is a new month. Let's see here. Let's go sell this. But I already have one of these, so I don't need 2 of them. Shop. All right, it's almost nighttime. I kind of want to sleep through the nighttime. And now that I said that, it's going to be a blood moon, which would be really cool. I think I am going to get some sand. I can't just go over there easily. God, this fucking sucks. Yeah. I have not played the new Skyblock yet, no. People are saying it's quite a bit of fun, though. I just haven't played it yet myself. Oh, ow. Dude. Actually insane. That slime just did 150 damage to me. How is that slime doing so much damage when I have 54 defense? That's not a lot of defense, but again, that should reduce all damage by 54. Expert mode's crazy hard. Okay. Very good. A 4-leaf clover? It's like that third one of those I found. You can craft rainbow boulders with a crystal ball and 50 fallen stars and 1 boulder. I have that. That is actually easier to craft than I expected. Vertebrae. Those guys drop something I need, and I don't remember what it is. Is here a good spot for it? I need a desert. Is it vitamins is what I need? Okay. I got Dons. What'd you get from Dons? See, no one calls it Dons besides us, apparently. I think chat's boring. It's our thing, bro. Just know it's our thing and no one else's. What is that? Is that a yo-yo? Oh, I got actually a pretty good yo-yo. This yo-yo here is called the Emarok, and I think that is one of the better melee weapons right now. At my current progress level. So I'm making an artificial desert, which I hope converts this biome area into a desert. We'll see what happens. Counter rate got buffed for this patch. I think I heard about that. But like I haven't done yo-yos yet at all. Like I'm saving yo-yos because I want to do like a yo-yo challenge run. For like my first time ever really using them. Desert is 1,500 blocks, if I remember correctly. Wow. That is a lot more than I thought. Holy shit. I did not realize it was that many. God, are you serious? Can you buy sand, or do you just have to, like, fucking mine sand? There's no natural desert left? No. Not with the crimson. Remember, I need a crimson desert. I already have a hollow desert. You can buy it from the architect guy? Do I have the architect guy? Not entirely sure I do. I definitely need to... God, I'm not even sure. I guess I need to, like, make a platform below this out of something. I guess I could use mud. Yeah, I can't see anything, and I don't have fucking torches on me right now. Though I can make a few, I guess. Oops. Alright. Yeah, I think what I should do is make a line of blocks below this, whether it be dirt or something else. It doesn't really matter. And then we should just put like 5 or 6 layers of sand on top of that, and we'll just do that for however many is needed to get to 1.5 thousand blocks, and that should make us a desert, which will let us farm stuff that we need, which would be nice. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this at night, though. You can shimmer sandstone and harden sand in the block. That's kind of cool. I think I'm just going to use mud, though. Oh, God. Again, mummies, I think, drop vitamins or bandages. I forget which one, but we do need to kill them. Okay. Again, this is an absolute pain in the ass to have to keep fighting things. Fast clock as well. I actually already got one of those, and I think I actually got kind of lucky on it. Okay, well, let's go with this for now. Considering they are mummies, bandages make sense. Yeah, but does that make sense? Hold on, let me find out. Does it make sense? From the mummies, you can get... Is that a mummy? It's a blindfold, not a bandage. The bandage comes from werewolves and whatever the hell that guy is. I don't really know. That makes sense, totally. Isn't it just enough to have the top layer of crimson be crimson sand for mummies to spawn? Don't you just need, like, sand in the crimson area? Does that make crimson sand? It looks like it actually is converting it right now. Someone said you need 1.5 thousand blocks of sand to be counted as a desert, which is actually a shit ton. Usually it's like a couple hundred per biome, but yeah, that's a lot. Which one's the architect? Maybe I don't have the architect moved in? The wiki says 300 for desert. Huh? Okay, so I'm just wrong then. I swear it was a different number. I don't have any more of this, too. What'd you say? You can churn sandstone with, like, the... Not the extractor, right? No. Can you not convert sandstone to sand? $300 is for Skyblock Worlds. Oh, okay. We do a little bit of spreading of misinformation. It's all good. Let's go honk shoe real fast. Oh, man. Chat, my fucking back here today. Oh, my God. You know, I said I wanted to play a different game today for a little bit, but, like... I'm kind of locked into Terraria right now, and I kind of want to keep playing Terraria for at least a little bit more. So I think I will. Let's see here. Are we done with the mech bosses? Bro, we haven't even beaten one of them. I've been so distracted with doing other stuff, we haven't really had time. Been doing a billion different things. Alright, back up here. Oh, sorry, squirrel. Caverns. Again. Interesting that we're getting the easiest ones possible. I left 4 hours ago and your plan was mech bosses? Do you want a tissue? You seem pretty upset. It's gonna be okay. It's not like we haven't done anything for 4 hours. We have been constantly playing for 4 hours straight. We just haven't done any mech bosses. Replay XCOM with the DLCs. I think with a couple of them, but not all of them. So people are saying that some of the DLCs aren't that good. Yeah, my hope is to be able to, like, to just eliminate all 3 mech bosses basically back to back to back once we start doing it. I forget which DLC chat was saying is the only one you really need. I think it's like the main one. I forget what it's called. Sir? Sir? Sir, please have a stopwatch, please. I am so confused. 1 platinum? I'm so confused. I thought the satchel would make this guy have more items. This is like almost less items than normal. Can't you just make it? No, you're thinking of modded stuff. If you kill the merchant, you can make him spawn another time if you catch him early in the day. I have to kill him again? What do you want? I need the stopwatch, otherwise I cannot make this cell phone. I'm literally still waiting on a fucking stopwatch. I need a thing of lava. Skirt, skirt. Boom. You don't have the 3rd fish item? I mean, I could get it today, though. Right? But, like, once I get that item, then, yeah, basically I'm just waiting. What the hell is that? Was that him? Wait. Okay. Okay, stop, 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 stop. Okay, you stopped at the fucking worst possible place. Oh my god. Okay, Jesus Christ. You almost tried to escape there, bro. Alright, burn. Yeah, you better come back later and bring me a goddamn stopwatch, bro. Okay, cool. Do you want you to do anything with his hat? I already churned it into the thingy or whatever it's called. The satchel. I've already done that. We don't need that anymore. He might just respawn now. I've been farming the trifold map for 3 hours now. Good lord. Yeah, luckily, I got that out of the way today. But that did take me a long time to get out of the way. Okay, fishing, put that away. Weapons. Put that away. Costumes. Put that away. Okay. And now, we go fishing again. Get that quest done. Don't tell about the lava? What? What the fuck are you talking about? You let lava loose in the prison and it will kill people. What are you talking about? The lava's right there. What? Oh, what the fuck is going on here? I have no idea. We got a fishing quest to do, chat. I'll fix this later. I feel like I'm being gaslit, but like at the same time, like I'm suspicious. In doubt, chat's fault. Always chat's fault. Always. All right. All right. Back to business, man. We got to catch whatever this cavern fish is. My merchant has a stopwatch right now. My merchant has a stopwatch. You know what? I'm happy for you, bro. I'm so happy for you. So happy you get the treasure. I promise you, though, you're going to be like... You're going to need something that I'm going to get, and then you're not going to get it. And it's going to be a little bit of karma, right? Promise you. With that poor guy farming the trifold map for 3 hours. Good lord. I just can't believe we've searched the traveling merchant all but one time. And he's never had the stopwatch. I bet that one time we didn't search him, he did have it. But that's like the fucking... How can you even theorize that he might have it if you never checked him? It's like, what's it? Is it Schrodinger's cat or whatever? Quantum mechanics, man. Quantum mechanics. Come on, give me this fish. Chat, how's your Monday going, man? 3 o'clock where I live. It is just about the end of the workday. Kinda. Oh, hold on. Fishing. I have my fishing set up. I completely forgot about this. SLS has a leak? Well, set that shit back a month. We are not going to the moon, bro. Not good. Not good at all. They're not going to risk humans unless they're very confident. Not ideal. It's okay, moon's haunted. Ow, what the fuck? Bat, get out of here, you son of a bitch. Give me that. Did I get what I needed? I don't think so. Huh? Moon's haunted. Chat, at least, no matter how bad your Monday is going... Oh, voice. Mine's going pretty bad, apparently. I water it. No matter how bad your Monday is going, your rocket is not leaking rocket fuel. All right? Thank God for that. Right? That's going to be a fucking shitty-ass meeting they're going to be in today. What do you mind? This is the Monday? Oh, come on, man. It's almost the end of the workday on Monday. That's like the best kind of part of Monday. Because you're through the fucking... one of the worst days of the week. Yeah, dude, you don't want to have any problems on a manned rocket. It's really fucking sketchy. Minus 38 fishing? What the hell? Might be closed tomorrow because of the snow. Is that a bad thing? Have I killed one boss today? Nah, not yet. We might not even kill a boss today. I might honestly just save it till tomorrow. I'm trying to get a new set of armor and a new weapon and stuff and just get some other stuff done. But it is causing us to take our sweet goddamn time. But I'm not, like, upset. I didn't have, like, a bad day today. I just wish we got more done. But at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, I guess it's not that big of a deal. I'm just trying to, in a timely manner, finish Terraria. And I do know there is, like, a sunk cost fallacy where sometimes it's better just to, like, grind out a boss fight. Because it's, like, you're going to move past your current level of, like, weapons and, like, armor very quickly once you get done with those bosses. So sometimes if you spend, like, a long time to really get, like, the best gear that you probably don't need, it's kind of a waste of time. But in some way I disagree with that. Right? Because I don't have infinite summons for bosses, and I'm not sure how difficult it's going to be to create more of them. So I don't want to, like, blast through them. We need a lot of, like, stuff. Like, we need platinum and a bunch of things like that, too. We need to plant Terra Arena. Like, I don't know. Can you quickly show us where your shimmer is? It's in between the jungle and the ocean on the same side. At some height. So mine is literally in between the jungle and the ocean at some height. It's quite simple. You'll know when you're close to it because the background goes like a space, like an image of space or whatever, a shader. Mithril crate. Again, if I get a stopwatch today, it's definitely worth it. Also, I have not seen this traveling merchant come back today. Oh, I am really not getting this quest fish, am I? Again, if I can get the cell phone today, that'd be great. Kind of doubt we'll get it, but we'll see. There we go. Hungerfish. Oh. Alright. Damn it. Every time I do a quest, I am hoping to get my last piece I need for this or something I can shimmer it into. Which is fucking hard to get, apparently. Okay. Nothing really good here. What is that? Increased jump height? Oh, it's an accessory then? I don't know what that is, but sure. Alright, let's go get some more sand or something, and then let's try to continue this desert. Right? Hey, it's a storm. Isn't that important? Do we need frost cores for anything? Do we need sandstorms or something? Didn't we want Didn't we want the, like, elementals or something over here? I have no recollection of this. I'm gonna die, bro. 12 gold, holy shit. Do I want frost armor? This is scary, man. I think I want forbidden fragments, yeah. But I need a desert. This counts as a desert, right? Or do I need like a normal desert? I'm not entirely sure, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's for Spirit Flame? Right. Okay. Unicorn Kite? Hold on. Can I put this up? Whee! Can I attach it to something? I thought you could. There we go. Cute. I love the kites in this game. They're adorable. Got another light shard. Holy shit. Okay. You said I can somehow take, like, hardened blocks or something. Do I even have hardened sand? Hardened sand, and I put that in the extractinator, I think. Okay, maybe not the extractinator. I don't know. Guide, what do I do with this? What do I do with this? Okay, not what I wanted to do. I thought there was a way to turn this in the sand. Should farm your water leaves? I don't think we have any. Oh, we do. How do I farm those without, like, issue? I guess I just use my pickaxe and break them and then replant them. Okay, cool. Eventually, we'll not have to redo that. Nice. Putting a kite up in a thunderstorm? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I thought I had a sneeze. Apparently not. Okay. So you said to shimmer sand. Is that right? Shimmer the hard stuff to get sand. All right. Probably a good idea. Fake sneeze is fneeze. Is that what that stands for? Maybe. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of how much longer I want to do this today. Did I go past? I did go past. You can make a shimmer pylon, but I haven't done it yet. Though maybe we're getting to the point where we should. It's pretty quick to get back to the place we gotta go. Update on the leak. Can you read it out for me? I forgot how to read. Oops. Did I miss them somehow? Oh, there we go. What is the point of a failing? Sand. Nice. You make lanterns with them? Can you? That's kind of dope. Is that not a mimic? Hmm. Alright, back on we go. I'm gonna try to sleep tonight, I think. Ground teams have resumed the fast fill of the liquid hydrogen operations into the core stage. Operations were stopped twice after leak rates at inference. Sorry. At the... Oh god, okay. Interesting. So yeah, so it sounds like the leak is not the actual rocket, but something else at the connection point between the two rockets. Which, I mean, that kind of happens, I feel, when you have like a connector that gets really, 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 really cold, right? I feel like that happens a lot more than we really think so. Because, I mean, you gotta remember, this is like cryogenic oxygen, which I believe is like negative, what, like 200 and some odd Celsius? It's like slightly cold. Like, that flowing through a pipe has gotta not be very easy to insulate. Oh my god. Oh. 0 Kelvin. It's close to 0 Kelvin, but it's not 0 Kelvin. It's been 8 hours today. Holy shit. How are we doing with the bosses? We are still farming for a new weapon right now. I'm building a desert in the Crimson biome, and then that'll let us farm maybe for the Onyx Blaster. And then besides that, we're still farming in the jungle to get the Uzi and a bunch of other shit too. Have you tried any of the mods for the Talos Principal games? No. I'm also trying to get everything I need for the PDA, which is taking it a very long time. Surface Tundra. Okay. We don't really have a Tundra, do we? Because it's Crimson. Does that count? Do you think this would count over here? Or is that going to be... Because it's technically cold and Crimson. So I think that qualifies as being slightly okay. Yeah, I think so. Why not pivot to Icicle? I swear to God. You are the most ADHD person I've ever met, Annie. I've been like farming this I've been trying to farm what I want for like hours, and you're like, you've been guiding me along the way, even though we've been kind of distracted. I am not switching now. We will get it eventually. All right. Where are those frost golems at? Come over here. Oh. Okay. Is this even large enough? I'm not even really sure if it is. Like, possibly? I want to go kill that. I don't think that's large enough. I think we're only going to get trash. Of course. Dude. Did I get a frost core? I did get a frost core. How many frost? Oh, I got an ice feather. Doesn't that let me make the better wings? Or is that a weapon? Frost mirror? Frost mirror? I feel like I don't have enough water in this. I mean, we're getting crates and stuff, right? Oh, God. Ow. Oh, my God. Please kill it. Chat, the truffle guys arrived. Who would have guessed? Do we need another frost core? No, I can't even think if we do or not. Yo. Yo, OP. OP. That's like the 10th truffle guy. Try like 100th. We're so smart, dude. Smells like Gouda in here. Mmm. Stinky cheese, bro. Another ice feather. Yo. You shouldn't have, game. And a frost core. Very nice. Alright, now give me my fucking quest fish. Then let me go to my quest giver. Turn it in. And then how about you give me the fucking item I need to make the cell phone, bro. And then I need a traveling salesman to come by and give me a stopwatch. And then everyone will be okay. I'm gonna F3 this. Maybe that better fishing power will help. 69 fishing power, nice. I'm catching trash, which makes me think this isn't large enough. But it does look like it's maybe large enough. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Minus 65% for the size of water. Ah. I wonder if it's large enough here. But it's not large enough when it goes... No. Just have to make it larger. I forget how to make, like, infinite water. Because I don't think there's any water higher than this. There's water here. Just hammer. One block down, then... One block, then... Oh, God. You guys are trying to... Yeah. A U shape and a water bucket. I don't have a water bucket, me, do I? Hold on. Okay. Water bucket. No idea. It's very annoying to dupe water. Yeah, I don't know. They fixed all dupe water duplication stuff, and now it only works in Skyblock. Really? Durable, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. So how do I get a bunch of water? You need, like, quite a bit of water. Can I, like, empty water bottles? I don't think so. It definitely still works. Bucket. Hello? Thank you. I need the bottomless water bucket. That'd be fucking peak. Oh. I don't have an endless water bucket. Make 100 buckets? That sounds awful. I know it's possible to do like the... Well, it was possible to do infinite water. Get endless bucket from fishing. Isn't that from like a quest? We're gonna find out if this still works or not. But how is it 3:12 right now? Okay, we got water from the giant lake. I think I remember how to do the infinite water glitch. I think I remember. It honestly was not even that hard. So much for switching games. I still might, but it's like... We'll see. Maybe I don't. I'm in the mood to, though. It doesn't look like it's gaining. Yeah, I don't know. You need to hammer the that? I don't think it's working. Where'd it go? Oh no. Yeah, I don't think it works anymore. 2 wide, not a single wide? Like that? Just spam it? Can't even really spam it. I can't spam it from up here on this block. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Spam click on top of the half block. I can't. It doesn't let me. I am spam clicking. I can't get it again. We are getting more water, though. Like, it is technically working. I think I was just doing it wrong. I think you want to put it, like, in the air and let it fall onto it. I think previously what I was doing was putting it too low. Maybe that was the problem? Yeah, I think that was the issue. Like, you can put it here. I can't really tell. Whatever. I don't think it really matters. As long as we have enough for right now, we are good. It's 4 p.m. right now. I need to get this fucking quest done. It's still minus 46. Why am I getting minus 46? Is there like a minimum amount of water and then like a maximum amount of water? Because you remember what fish he's looking for? It'll be a yellow one. Or orange, I guess, like the name of it. Clutch, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs today. Happy February, of course. Don't forget to pay your rent, by the way, as well. Rent, mortgage, whatever you got, you know. This is definitely more than 50. You need 300? You want 300 or more. You don't need 300. Is that accurate? God, I love fishing, man. The truffle has departed. Oh, no. I spent all day trying to do this fishing quest. All day, bro. Okay, let's just break it twice in a row. Cool. Yeah. Dude, where is the traveling merchant? Holy moly. I have 10 bait left. You can do it, game. Come on, I believe in you. Please. Oh my god, please. I'm getting trolled. Bro, what do you mean device setup? What device, computer? Do I have to dismiss this message? Hold on. Exit. Jesus. Stop it! Oh, it's my stream deck. Did it disconnect and reconnect or something? We're in, bro. The Notepad++ exploit is confirmed. Oh my god. Mithril crate? Oh my god. I'm literally just like my hand's not even on the keyboard. Okay. Maybe we just skip this day's mission, man. I think this technically I don't know why, but I thought this would count as like a frozen tundra, but it seems to only be crimson. Which doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but the good news is we have a lot of stuff from that, which is nice, right? Like we're gonna need those fish anyways, so I guess it's not that bad. Shit. Drinking potions for no reason. You had crimson biome music, not the frozen biome music. Yeah, I think that's part of the problem. Right. But I don't know, like, what to do about that. Like, I have no idea, so I'll have to think about it later. I have no idea. Sell. Okay. Potions. Potions. Put that away. These are going to be for the wings. Do I need things of flight? I only have 8 souls of flight. I think I will need better wings. God, I don't know where this is at. Yeah. Frozen wings is 20 souls of flight. Okay, let's go do that after we go fishing in the morning, I believe. So let's go sleep, sleep. Chat, I gotta go pee real fast. I'll be right back, all right? The coffee is making me have to pee. You know what's good? Oh, I just fucking smacked my phone on my microphone boom. Some people say that they have to, like, they have to like go take a shit after they drink coffee. I never get that, ever. I don't know if that's like a kidney thing or like what the hell people are like was wrong with people, but like I literally just never get that. I do have to pee though because caffeine's a diuretic and it just makes your kidneys produce water. But yeah, I don't know. It's a cheap coffee thing. When I drink tea, it's a laxative for me. I just never get that way. It's weird. I don't know. Caffeine's the reason? No, I don't think caffeine's the reason. Again, caffeine makes your kidneys produce water, which makes you have to piss. It's just a diuretic, right? I have no idea what makes you have to shit, though. No clue. I think that's true. I think it's warm liquid specifically does that for some people. Like, it induces bowel movements. But I don't know why. I'm sure there's some AI like answer for this, but it is a bit weird. I don't know. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back, right? Let me play an ad while I'm walking away from my PC. All right, I'll be RB. Can I pause this? There you go. All right. Oh my god. Whew. Oh, all right. Sleepy time. Let's go next day. We got too lucky on the fishing missions, and we didn't have to deal with any bad ones or whatever. Okay, it's 9:40. I'm gonna go get water and come back before it's 4:30 a.m. I have so much time. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna go way faster. I made it back before midnight, bro. We're good. Dude, the new socks are awesome. Love the new socks. I just bought like the cheap ones on Amazon because they're probably gonna get holes in them anyways. Oh, in like a year or two. Oh, I asked my my boy Patty, like, how many socks should I order? Should I order like 12 or 24? And he convinced me to order 24. So I have 24 new socks, which is a shit ton. Like, I have socks for days. All right, almost 4:30. Do you, Classical, do you have wooden floors? Because I swear mine get socks because... Sorry, mine get holes because of my wooden floors. 24 individual socks, so 12 pairs. It's just a lot of socks, bro. Okay, underground hollowed. Now that is actually not that bad. Because I have a bunch of water around here, and that'll totally be fine. So, it's going to be a little difficult, though, to, Is that hollowed? I don't think so. I think we'll just go over here. 12 is what I get. 6 pairs isn't a lot. Yeah, well, 12 pairs is a lot. Yeah, I have carpet and laminate tile flooring. I wonder if maybe your carpet is what's doing it. For me, it's my hardwood floor. I like to slide on it, and I think that wears the fuck out of my socks. Like, I think my socks are not really enjoying that. Is this the hollow biome? I think it is. Oh my god. I might need to very quickly build like a thing. Let's see if we can get through this fast. Oh, I totally need to get more bait. Chaos fish, what is that? Okay. Crystal serpent. I need old man slippers and PA. I was gonna get like some Uggs or something, or whatever the cheap version of Uggs is, with like the fake fur like inside your shoe or your like slipper. That's what's up. Where did this come from? Oh, I got it. Okay. All right, chat. We can go... Oh, I wish it wasn't fucking raining right now. I say, we can go... Okay, hold on. We just need one more of those things. We got it. We got it, chat. We got it. So now we just need the traveling merchant. Ooh, it's big. I'm sweet. That's beautiful. But to make wings with a frost feather, you literally are reading my mind right now. That's 100% what we're going to do. Okay, so with the Tinker's Workbench, I should be able to make a weather station. Maybe it's a tool. What is it called? Weather radio? Maybe you have to unfavorite them. Weather radio, sextant, and this makes something... It's not a weather thing. What's it called? Am I crazy? Key, shell phone. That's what I need. It's called the Fish Finder. Am I fucking high? Boom, boom, boom. Together. At this table right here. Yeah, what? Oh. Okay. So now I have the Fish Finder, the Rec 3000, the GPS, and the only thing I need now is a stopwatch. That is literally it. And then I can make that, and then that combines into a PDA, and then I already have a magic mirror, and I can make the cell phone, and then I have a magic conch, but I also need a demon conch, which I actually do think I have. I might have that demon conch. Would that be in the fishing box? God. Maybe I don't have it. I thought I did have it, though. Do I not have one of those? I have the normal conch shell. Right? Demon conch. If I don't have a demon conch, I guess I'll have to go fish for it, but yeah. I'll put this in here, maybe. Okay. Alright, let me store stuff. I gotta go to space, and I gotta go kill like 2 wyverns, and I think we'll be good. Okay, let me extractinate some stuff. By the way, chat, I think I'm going to play, I don't know, like another 15 minutes of this game or something like that. And I think I'm going to swap. Oh, Crystal Serpent. I think I'm going to swap games for a little bit and yap for a while. Because it's already 3:30. We've been streaming for a while today, but I kind of want to switch it up. Been doing nothing but this game all day. My brain's kind of fried. Not XCOM. We are getting close to XCOM, though. I think I'm going to buy it tonight. Where would I put... I guess bombs are in weapons. That's where I typically put them. Okay, let's go sell some stuff, too. Factorio? I just beat Factorio. We're not starting Factorio again for a little while. Shop. Okay, good. Again, I really, really hope that fucking Traveling Merchant shows back up, man. We'll see. Rita, thank you, my man, for the gifted sub to Jones. Welcome. Yo. Fuck off. Welcome, dude. Welcome. All right, we're going up. You'll buy it and it'll go on sale for $3 next day. I am very aware of that, yeah. This is what I need. Oh! My weakness, bro. Okay, there's one. That should be 18. I think that's just enough already. I don't remember those things dropping so many Souls of Flight, man. That is pretty wild. Eco, you trying to get banned, bro? Okay, so. Mob drops, Souls of Flight, boom. And I think that's enough. So now I need this. I forget what these wings are called. There they are. Frozen wings. Boom. And now I have even better wings than I had before. In my opinion, they look a lot better. As well. Like a lot better. Okay, let me take the helmet off. Yeah, that looks nice. Let me see if I can make better armor, if possible. So, right now, the frozen wings are probably the best I'm going to get for a little bit. I'm going to be working on ranger armor. Right? What kind of ranger armor do I want? What is the common ranger armor, I guess? This is pre-golem. Oh, no, we're way too far here. Pre-golem, pre-plant terra. We're pre-mechanical. So it's frost armor for defensive. And offense, it says adamantite mask, frost breastplate, and mithril greaves. Is that normal? You want to, like, mix all three of these together? You don't want the set bonuses? I guess we don't care about this set bonus because it's only a 25% chance to save ammo. So, like, that doesn't really matter. The frost set bonus is increased melee and range damage. So we're just getting the melee and range attacks cost frostburn. Okay. And then the mithril greaves. I'm gonna look like a fucking clown, bro. Chance to save ammo. Yeah. This is reduced mana costs, increased melee crit strike chance. I'm very confused. Why the fuck does that matter? Oh, you just want the crit strike chance. This, you just want the increased melee and range crit strike chance. And then this, you just want the range damage, critical range. Okay, I kind of get what's going on. So, should we change our armor set? We should have a second armor set, kind of, is what I'm thinking right now. Fuck it, let's do it, man. Let's send it. That sounds like a lot of fun. What a weird optimized setup. So I need an adamantite mask. I think I should have all this anyways, right? Materials. I have titanium. Orichalcum. Palladium. Cobalt. Okay. I need a... Oh, I might have fucked up. We'll see in a second here. I think I can shimmer this into the other ingot type. But I think I'm actually missing the ingots that I need right now. I might be wrong, but I think that's not wrong. So Frost Breastplate I need. That's good. Okay. And then I have to give Mithril Greaves. I don't have any Mithril, do I? No. So what is Mithril made out of? And Adamantite as well. Let me see here real fast. I have to go shimmer these real quick. I think it's is it Cobalt and Mithril? I have no idea. Mithril is Cobalt. Okay, so how many do I need for the Greaves? Why? Oh, here we go. 15. So I gotta have 15 of these. Okay. Palladium is orichalcum. Palladium and orichalcum's the same thing. Adamantite is titanium. Good. Why do I feel like we have more titanium? Why did it feel like we had more of this? We have, like, no titanium ore at all. So I'm going to have to go find a lot. 12 bars total, I guess. It's not terrible. Yeah, a falling star killed my Eye Cthulhu. I've seen it happen before. I don't think bulls spawn. They don't. They shouldn't. I think I need to swap it over myself. We'll see here. Do I want to call this mounts and pets? And, like, wings, maybe? I don't know. And then we have vanity. Where's vanity at? Vanity. Okay, miscellaneous. That back away. We have mob drops. Okay, good. Maybe that again. Okay. Yeah, it's one type per, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we'll get potions here. I need a Spelunker potion or two. Take that real fast. We just gotta find titanium. It shouldn't be that bad. It might be bad. We'll see. Let's go down here. I don't need much of it, but once I have enough titanium for 12 bars, so there's some titanium right there. Right. Can I mine that, or am I gonna burn? I think I'll be okay. Wait, will I be okay? Yeah, probably. Mining potion? I don't think it really matters that much. But yeah, we need to collect all this shit. The molten armor is what makes me immune to lava, so I don't think I'm immune to lava anymore. Okay, but I am immune to it for a small amount of time at least, which is nice. Okay, keep looking for titanium. Oh my god, I see the explosives, bro. It's so scary. Ooh, hold on, we got some down here. Alright. You guys excited for the Super Bowl this week? Coming up on Sunday? Again, I hope... At this point, a lot of the Europeans have tuned out because it's, like, late as fuck and they're going to bed. So this is, like, the American time. Kind of. There's my American brethren at. I'm pretty hyped. It's two of my favorite teams playing. And I say that because they're my friends' like home teams. Right? So Dave is absolutely the biggest Pats fan I've ever met in my entire life. He's been a Pats fan his whole life. Right? And then my friend Arulis lives in Seattle. Right? Where I used to... Basically close to where I used to live. So it's basically my two friends duking it out. Which is kind of fun. Yeah, what's up, Charles? What's up, baby? I'm still alive? Okay, there's one Swede still alive. Alright. I'm hyped for the Olympics. When do the Olympics start? It is the Winter Olympics, isn't it? On Friday. No shit. We get to watch curling, don't we? Love me some curling. I love the Olympics because I always feel like it's so much fun to kind of get into it. And then you just get to, like, act like a... Like, you're just sitting on your couch on your ass, you know, haven't worked out in, like, 3 months. And yet you're like, oh, my God, like... You know, you're watching the figure skating and you become, like, an expert on figure skating within, like, the course of a week of watching it. I can't believe you do this move into that move. that person okay over there? Rock calling me good, bro? Nice. I might as well grab this anyways. All right, back home we go. You look at a piece of titanium there and it's pissing me off? It's there forever, bro. It's actually there forever. All right. Hello, nurse. How are you? Let's go and make some titanium. 12 is all we need. Cool. Suspicious. Okay, let's very quickly go and shimmer this stuff. I love watching the snowboard half-pipe stuff. Holy, is Shaun White still, like, snowboarding? He's got to be, like, 50 years old now, right? There's no way that kid is still young. He's got to be in his 40s, though, for sure. Yeah, dude, God. Growing up, man, Shaun White was such an inspiration, because I love snowboarding. He's 39. God, that's not even that old. I did not realize he was that young when I was... Damn, man. He's only, like, 6 years older than me? That's wild. Oh, I'm so sorry. They escaped through the fucking blocks. Okay. Ow! Ow! Okay. Well, I finished 4th at the 2022 Winter Olympics. At what, at 30, what is that? At 34 years old or whatever? 35 years old? Math's really hard right now. Alright. Wild. Alright. Cobalt. Am I high? Let me guess. The ore, the bars turn back to the ore, and then the ore will transform to the other ore. It's probably how that works. Man, you know what's kind of a weird genre flip for me is I used to absolutely love all of, like, the Shaun White snowboarding games and all those kind of games when I was growing up. Really, really love those games, man. I feel like there's no more, like, snowboarding games. Maybe there is, and I just don't pay attention to them. But, like, dude, I used to love playing those games. I'm stuck in a web right now. What the hell? Okay. SSX tricky? No, but I mean like the Shaun White one specifically, where is more focused on like actual like realistic progression. The last one I remember playing is Steep. Yeah, that's just about the last one. Nice. Platinum ore? Someone lied to me. Someone lied to me. They said titanium was adamantite. Probably correct. But mithril is not titanium or whatever it was. Whatever this. Cobalt did not become mithril. Ah, I gotta do it again, bro. So this, I can make adamantite, where is it at? Adamantite bar. Let me get 12 of these. That will make, at the anvil, an adamantite mask. Yes, okay. Adamantite mask is good. Yeah, so now we need mithril greaves. It is orichalcum? Is it really? Is it really, chat? Did I get baited here? Orichalcum. Alright. Let's see. Mithril Greaves requires a grand total of 15 bars. Mithril bars require 4 ore, so that's 60 ore. Okay. That's probably enough. Ban him. Banish from chat forever. Check the shimmer item list. They show what does change. I'm going to just trust my gut here. Might be a bad idea. We'll see. Is that C in chat? C is probably not having a good day. I feel like C always has the most depressing Mondays. Meow, 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 meow. SpaceX is now has acquired XAI. Someone said that when a company that Elon owns cannot make money, he just absorbs it into another company until eventually that can't make any money. So, not a really fantastic sign, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, it reminds me of the whole AI shit going on right now, how like none of it's really real. It's everyone just kind of passing around the same dollar, you know? There you go, myth roller. He's down what? Like 2 companies? I don't know. It's like $1 billion. Is my game glitched? What the hell? I don't think my game's... I can't tell my game's glitched or not. That's bizarre. Titanium mithril. There we are. Same as it ever was. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Armor. And then I need mithril greaves. Boom. Nice. Okay. Alright. Bars done. Okay. So, I'm setting up a new set of armor here. Right? We're going to be wearing an adamant mask. Alright. Chat. Did I have a chest open? Oh my god, I thought I deleted them. I actually thought I deleted them because I couldn't find them. Alright. I gotta redo all my accessories here, I think. We will borrow these wings from the chest. I'm gonna put these wings on. But I don't plan to use these wings. I just want to make it so if I switch over, I have some wings. And then I can flip the other ones over. I have... Let me take off all these accessories we're not using right now. I'm going to store all these things. I'm making like 2 setups now, essentially, which is a little bizarre. Yeah, he's not doing a full set bonus. This is actually optimized. This setup here, it's literally optimized for damage, which is awesome. You don't actually need the set bonuses. This set bonus, you can't read it, but it says it saves ammo. Who cares? This one says it increases range damage by 10%. Doesn't really matter, right? And then this one is changes with headpiece. The set bonus, I guess. So yeah, we don't really care about that either, I guess. But we are doing 10% increased crit chance, 11% increased crit chance, and another 10% increased crit chance, plus 14% increased range damage. So that is a lot of crit chance on my armor, better than anything you can get with other armor, which is pretty cool. It's a very unique style of setting up your armor, though. Usually you always go for the set bonuses. So, not bad. How much total crit chance? I would have to look it up. It's quite a bit, though. But this basically is accepted, besides full frost armor for defensive. That's pretty much the way to go. Okay, so I need a magic quiver. I have to get a range emblem as well. The ranger emblem means I probably need to fight the wall of flesh again. Probably. Right, because I don't have enough emblems. Can I just fight the wall of flesh now? Is this weapon a bad idea against the wall of flesh? I think it is. Maybe it's not. No, I only have 1 emblem, and I'm using it on my warrior. You will destroy it with that? Yeah, I kind of want to just grab a boss summon and try it and see what happens. I have 3 of them left, right? I think we'll be okay with this. I'm going to get rid of these, by the way. I don't think I need them anymore. Or if I get rid of, I mean, like, put away. I'm going to store this jungle key in here, too. Okay. I think we just send it, right? Do I need buffs for this? I probably do, actually. Maybe I'll just keep it simple and just take whatever I have. That's kind of it. I kind of want a swiftness potion, actually. Let's make a swiftness potion. Costume mixing is ugly. I can fix it. I can put a Vanity outfit on. I think it can be kind of fun, though. Potions. I need a swiftness potion. Anything else I'm missing here? I don't really think I need anything else. The unicorn is funny. Okay. Let's hope this goes well. Do you have food? The well-fed buff? I don't really have a lot of food. I think I might be able to buy something. I have a box of food somewhere. Food. Do I want... Well, I don't want to go through the apple pie, I feel like. I'll just do some fries, because why not? Time to build a farm. For food? Can you actually make food easily? Warrior emblem, shimmers, and the ranger? I know, but I want 2 setups. I actually want 3 setups eventually. But I do not want to get rid of my... what do you call it? I just don't want to get rid of my current emblems I have. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it with this, but we're going to fucking try, I guess. Buy pumpkin seed? Yeah, pumpkins. You can eat pumpkin stuff, can't you? That makes sense. I remember there was something you could do. I think you will. I mean, I am way stronger than when I first fought the wall of flesh, so maybe we'll be okay. Here, I probably don't even need to go this far. What the hell? I think that tortured soul has a chance to drop something I really need. Wait. Alright, good. That's right. Gonna kill it in like 20 seconds? Let's hope so, because I failed at it, man. The wings improvement alone make a huge difference. I love... Yeah, it should make it way easier to dodge the lasers, shouldn't it? Alright, we'll see. You need to uncorrupt him, I think. Okay. Again, I'll worry about that later. I think it's... I need something from him. I just don't forget what it is. I love the little Junimo behind me. It's so cute. We got a little cute little Stardew Valley pet. It's adorable. Bum. Okay. The blood moon is rising. Fuck it. I don't care. Alright, here we go. How much damage am I taking? I'm taking 1 damage. I'm taking 1 damage. That's what the high armor does, by the way. Nice. I don't understand. Why is it that Ashes of Creation is no longer available for purchase on Steam, but KSP is? Like, explain that shit to me, man. KSP 2, that is. They're both abandonware. How is that fucking fair to customers? It's insane to me. Public outcry? I guess it's a niche game that people don't really care. That's the Sorcerer emblem. Oh, I got the... Is that rare? The assault rifle? No, it's not. Okay. I thought you might need that to make another gun. I'm not entirely sure if you do. Okay. I want to go to the shimmer real fast. One was an MMO, one is not. Are you saying because KSP2 is not a live service game that it doesn't fall under the same category? Because technically it's still playable? They just completely lied about the product entirely, which I feel like is disingenuous and actually is against the law in Europe. Right? Like, you bought a product with the expectation that it would eventually be finished, right? And they just straight up lied, right? Wait. Chill, bro. Here it is. Nice. I'm Prime Sub. I just got a side ad that took part of the chat away. How long has that been a thing? Oh, a couple months now? Maybe a bit longer? If you're a Prime Sub... Quiver to the left? I missed a quiver? I'm going. Literally was reading chat. Yeah, a while back, man. You were correct, however, it's in the Kickstarter TOS that it's an investment and nothing is guaranteed. I will say that, again, if you are buying into an early access game, I do not believe that any developer is required to finish or ever 1.0 their early access projects. I think you are buying into them with the idea that you are 100% in a situation where you might not get the finished product. And I wouldn't even call it a rug pull. That is just what it is to buy an early access project. I don't think devs should have to waste a ton of time with a project that they find out that after about, more months of development, they don't really enjoy. Right? I think it's insane. That's why I think, again, like, early access projects should be cheaper than the final release project. Because you're taking the risk, so you're going to be charged less money, basically. That's always my mindset behind that shit. But I feel like you and me think very normally, chat, right? Like, we have rationale and logic. Dude, we are so rare, I feel. I feel like the average, I don't know, Steam game buyer is like the fucking actual, like, 3-head. Game buyer. Customer. What do you want to call it? Same thing, right? I already got the trifold map, so I don't need it anymore, which is good. I don't know, bro. Judge it crazy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I have this feeling that there's no such... There will never really be another successful MMO campaign, bro. I feel like Ashes of Creation was like the last effort for like independent MMOs that are like kind of a large scope or whatever, getting large crowdsourced campaigns. I just don't see it happening anymore. People are just going to meme the fuck out of it, right? They're like, oh, Ashes of Creation 2 or whatever, right? Like, always. The Riot MMO project, didn't they cancel that? I'm pretty sure that's entirely canceled, brother. I just think MMOs need to start smaller. I think it is possible that we might see, like, another, like, simplified MMO, like, maybe, like, RuneScape-esque, right? From, like, an indie studio. But I don't think we're going to see, like, a World of Warcraft quality or Final Fantasy XIV quality MMO ever come from a studio that has, like, a small team. Right? Canceled Hytale? Where of that? Riot was probably just upset they couldn't figure out how they wanted to monetize Hytale properly. They probably wanted to put, like, skins in it and shit, man. You know, Riot. So, you're telling me that the Riot MMO is not canceled? Because I swear to God, I remember hearing that it was basically, they took everyone off the team for it. Yeah, I don't really understand, I guess. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, for some reason I thought that was a mimic, and I was like, how's that possible? Albion still doing well? I think Albion is healthy enough. I'm not sure if I'd call that doing well. But it's definitely sustaining its current player base, I guess. Which is good. Apparently Albion's really popular in China. Which is very interesting. What was that one game that was really, really popular in China? It was like a... was it Atlas? Is that what it was called? Was it Atlas? I'm trying to remember now. The one with like the pirates and whatever. Or like, I say pirates, but like, you know, with like the islands and shit. It was kind of a meme. It released on Christmas Day in like 2017 or something. Lost Ark? Chat. No, this is way, way before Lost Ark. Skull and Bones? No, stop it. Atlas was Russia? No, no, no. I remember how crazy the Chinese player base was. It must have been Atlas. Atlas, which was like a Lost Ark reskin? What? Atlas was not a Lost Ark reskin. It was an Ark... Oh, I see where you're going wrong. Not Lost Ark. You're thinking of Ark. Yes, it was... You could even find the menu for Ark if you had a controller plugged in. That one, yeah. That was called Atlas. Yeah, that one was crazy. That was a huge Chinese community. They, like, took over, like, most of the servers. It was wild. You couldn't do anything. Okay, come on. 10 more minutes here. Or, I'd say minutes, but like it's going to be like seconds, basically. Alright, and now it's daytime. I'm getting a little tired of Blood Moons, bro. I really wish we had mods, man. I can't believe modding is probably 6 months out for this game. That is so sad. Alright, let's go back to base real fast. I want to show you guys something, but I think I'm going to save here for the day for Terraria. I think I'm going to be done here, and we will continue tomorrow. Because it's basically 4 o'clock, and I think that's been 9 hours today, so I think I'm really good. I'm going to put this emblem on for the Ranger emblem. So tomorrow, we're going to set up the Ranger build and do the mechanical bosses. I'm going to try to get all 3 mechanical bosses done tomorrow. I think that'd be pretty good. Chat, I'm not done with the Twitch stream yet, but I am going to be done with the YouTube stream because I like to basically end right when I'm done with the game for the day. So I'm going to save here, and we will come back tomorrow right where we left off, okay? So YouTube, thank you for watching, guys. I hope you guys have a good one. You guys are beautiful. I'll be live tomorrow, pretty much the same time as today for the same time today. Like 9 a.m. to 4 p.m., which is almost the exact 7-hour stream we did, give or take, today, okay? So we'll do that tomorrow. Hopefully mechanical bosses, we just conquer them all, and then we already have a Plantera arena. We can do Plantera, then we get to do Golem. That's very ambitious for one day, but I guess we'll see. But luckily, we got a bunch of other stuff done today that we've been waiting on, and we're almost done with the PDA and all that stuff too. So I'll see you guys later. Have a good one, chat. YouTube chat.